workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello! Happy New Year to each and every single one of you. We are in a new decade. Crazy when you say it like that. We are in a new decade, and that means anything could happen. Anything could happen. So we were thinking about what to do as a text topic. Oh, hello. I'm Lara, by the way, and this, of course, is the gorgeous Katie Reid, if you didn't know that already. I was thinking, I don't know what to do as a text topic, but we've done the whole what resolutions have people had, and I think we're a bit over that now, aren't we?
Yeah.
So shall we look back at the last decade and just let us know what the best parts were?
Yeah.
What's the best thing? Because Becky was talking about the fact the best thing that she was doing is the amount of travelling that she did. She's been to California, to Florida, to... where was the other one place you went to? Japan you went to, didn't you? Hawaii as well. So she's done a lot of travelling over the last 10 years. You were saying you got a house and a car.
Yep.
So that's an amazing thing. Ben got a house. The last 10 years, there have been qualifications being passed. Pete, what about you?
Drove to frickin' Budapest, didn't I?
You drove to Budapest?
Yeah, from here, yeah.
I'm sorry, what? How long?
17 hours.
Please tell me you had breaks in between that and you weren't just like non-stop driving for 17.
I slept over in Aachen, which is
Brilliant.
on the border of Holland and Germany, but then basically just went through the rest in one day.
I think that would scare me.
My word.
Completely scare me. I'm very impressed with that.
Yeah.
Very impressed with that.
Oh yeah.
Do you climb a mountain as well?
Yeah. Well, it's Snowden.
I love the fact you're like, well, it's only Snowdon. No. Snowdon's awesome. That's a huge achievement. You worked with Robert Plant on it's all coming out now. You worked with Robert Plant on a project. You were just saying about the fact you were canoodling with Robert Plant.
Yes.
Any just amazing, unusual, random things that happened to you in the last 10 years? Let's just put it out. The more random, the better.
Yeah.
Let's see what happened in the last 10 years. There's a roundup. You've got a load more now we've said that. Right. I'm just going to move on very quickly from that just for the moment because Happy New Year today is going to be fantastic. Now, I believe we're in clearance at the moment, aren't we? Is it sale or clearance? Am I not supposed to say that? I should not have said that.
Right.
Are we able to do this? Because it does say on the website, the email I got said 7 o'clock. The email that I got said 7 o'clock. It was described as a sale. So can we do clearance? We're going to be naughty. Whatever happens, we're going to be naughty. Now, Becky's just given up. She's not very well, so please send her your love because she's really not very well right now. Poor Al's not been well. Becky's not been well. I think this building's not been well.
Yeah,
it just seems to have spread, hasn't it? Just completely spread. Right, in this showcase, we are doing clearance sale. I've said it now, so we kind of have to do it. It's supposed to start at 7, but why not start it early? Start the new decade as you mean to go on. So, this is going to be one of my star buys. I'm loving the fact I'm able to bring this to you. This is a strand of yellow diamonds.
Ooh.
Indeed. We've got Loliondo kyanite. I'm saying Loliondo kyanite. The only description I've got is from Tanzania, but I'm assuming it's from Loliondo. So it's the orange kyanite, which is extremely rare. That's going to come up in the showcase. I've got Colombian emeralds. I've got Zambian emeralds as well. I've got ametrine. I've got blue sheen, labradorite as well. It is going to be an amazing, amazing show. I mean, the items that I'm bringing you today, really, it's a collector's dream. It's an absolute collector's dream. And we've given you, haven't we, the strand of kyanite. There we go. So this is the strand of kyanite, which we've given to the lovely Katie as a challenge. And I know how quick you are at making things. Last time I think I blinked and you'd made an entire necklace. It's so scary how quick you can make things. But this is the strand. It's a definite must-have in my eyes anyway as a collector. It's extremely rare. Very, 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 very unusual to get orange kyanite and just grab it even if you're not going to do anything with it. It's one of those that is a just must-have, a must-have. So that's coming up a bit later on as well. We are going to give this back to you, darling.
Thank you.
As you've already snipped it anyway. And I'm going to start, as I mean to go on, with a huge deal. And we're going to start the sale. It's supposed to start at 7 o'clock tonight. We're doing it now. At least I'm saying that, and I'm thinking I shouldn't have said it, and it's probably not the right time to do it.
Ah, well.
It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It is happening. Becky's not feeling well, so she can be bulldozed by me. I'm just so demanding. I want it to go down in price massively. What, I creep you out? Oh dear. So we're looking at green line even, not lime green. I'm reading things wrong already. Good start to the year. Green line frosted jasper, and there are assorted shapes that you're getting. It's a fabulous set of different shapes. The nice thing about this is they are so very, very different. You've got these elongated shapes, all with really nice soft puffy edges to them as well, so you can create some lovely pieces. I particularly like this one.
That is stunning. If you did like a Tree of Life, kind of like wall hanging, like guest designer Lara did a DVD on the Tree of Life wall hanging there, you could use that as the moon. So that would be really cool as a moon. Or again, if you do work with polymer clay, you could do like a wolf's head that's howling. Ooh. And have that, like glue that onto the top of there, and then you've got like the wolf and the moon.
So you'd actually, because polymer clay you put in the oven, don't you?
Yes.
So you'd do that separately and then glue it
onto.
So in that case, could you do the same kind of thing with silver clay?
Absolutely, I should think so, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that would be amazing, that would. So £12.95 is your should-be price. But there's something on the screen that I shouldn't have said, but I did. We're going to bring it to you. All of this, all 230 carats, for an itsy-bitsy teeny-weeny. Guess price. Guess the price. There you go.
Oh my word.
£7.66.
Gosh. That is every penny.
Every penny,
Absolutely
every pound. It's the new year, and do you know what? It's worth it, isn't it? I mean, when you think about the fact you've got so many different pieces, you've got great sizes, you've got great shapes in there, you can mix and match to your heart's content. I'm loving the idea of your moon.
Yeah, I just think that's just perfect for that. Absolutely. And again, you've got the drill holes as well through there as well, so you can secure some wire around there too.
Yep.
Absolutely stunning. I love these. And it's a good way of testing yourself as well. If you want to kind of try something new that you've not tried before, then it's a really good way of, I think, buying things like this in the sale, because it's not, not going to harm your pocket, and then pop that in and on you go.
Poor Becky's sneezing in our ears at the moment. Are you all right, sweetheart? Oh. Oh. Now, do you like pumpkins?
Yes.
Do you like the pumpkin cut?
Yes.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely wonderful. I love it.
See, this is where, you know, a pumpkin is for life, not just for Christmas. All right, Halloween, Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
You can elongate them.
I have a pumpkin in my kitchen all year round. My mum made me a little velvet pumpkin with like rhinestones on it. So yeah, they are for all year round. But I love the fact that this is the smoky quartz in this cut as well. It just adds that little bit of vintage
Yeah,
sort
it
of
really
look
does,
to
doesn't
it.
it?
It's really, really nice.
See, I'm now thinking, because you've got the orange kyanite, that combination would
Yeah.
actually be really nice. So an orange gemstone like the kyanite. If you can get an orange gemstone with the pumpkin cut as well, that combination for the two would be beautiful, really beautiful. So every single one of these has that pumpkin cut, and it literally does. You know the kind of lines that you get on a pumpkin on the outside? That's the kind of effect you get with this. Can you see that? It's magical. Really, really magical. They're so sweet. They are the kind of beads that you'd want to put in your mandala jewellery, in your mala jewellery, and also with anything really. It's one of those that just works so nicely with anything, because it's a very different contrast with the way the light reflects off it than if it was, say, a bezel set piece, or if it was actually a briolet cut.
Yeah.
It works very, very differently. So whether you're wire working would look beautiful down some of these ridges. They're stunning. Now, it should be £12.95. We are kickstarting January with amazing, amazing savings. So it's not going to be £12.95 today. A handful of these are available for you. I would love to be able to give you more than that, but unfortunately I can't, because it's too popular. What has just happened then?
Oh, I missed it.
We didn't. We did not miss it at all. That very happened.
Yes.
That very happened. £7.12 is on your screen right now. You did see, it did happen. It did happen. Oh dear. If you wondered who that was, I don't think you need to wonder, do you? That was Ben and Pete. I find that's like a very 90s fashion shoot right there.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Very 90s fashion shoot. There it is.
There we are.
That was very Austin Powers. Happy New Year. Jenny, huge congratulations to you. I'm sorry I'm saying it laughing, but that was just bizarre. That was very bizarre. Fiona's messaged in for the text topic. Can you pop it on the screen, please, my lovely? Thank you. In the last decade, I learnt to drive at the age 60. That's amazing.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Nearly 7 years on, I still can't quite believe it. Happy New Year, everybody. Fiona, that is amazing.
Yeah,
Thank you for sending that one.
absolutely.
It's well done. Well done. Got Liz in Kent. Hello, my darling. She says, in the last decade, I can't even say it. In the last decade, I found JM. That was one of the best things. Now I make beautiful jewellery, and this year I'll turn it into a business.
Well done.
That is incredible. Yeah, go ahead and let
us know how you get on. Yeah.
That would be really, really, really cool. Definitely let us know how you get on with that one. I'm really excited for you. I think 2020 is going to be a really good year.
Yeah.
I've got the feeling in my bones, my creaky bones. 2020 is going to be an amazing year. So well done to all of you who are going to do something new. And well done for passing your driving test at 60 as well.
Yeah.
That's amazing. So £7.12. Oh, another massage, Lena! Just tuned in and I see the two sexy boys love it. Happy New Year all at JM. There they are. JM's own fashion stars, Pete and Ben. Oh dear. I'm going to move on from that. I don't know how I feel about that. It was unexpected. You've made their day. You've absolutely made their day. 280 carats this time with crackle quartz is what you're looking at. Crackle quartz, again, another great one to add to your stash because it just goes with anything, doesn't it? 10 millimetres is a 38 centimetre strand and it looks amazing. You've got that frosty feel. Can you imagine just creating some gorgeous jewellery? If you love that very well-known Disney film that has a sequel out at the moment, doesn't it? Wouldn't this make some really nice jewellery to go with maybe if your daughter or granddaughter's got that very special dress?
Yes.
And just wants to sing Let It Go constantly? Or tells you every day that she is Ilsa? Or Anna, depending on her mood? Then get this, because I think she would love some jewellery. A stretchy bracelet made out of this. Little necklace. Would be incredible. So it should be £14.95. Really? Okay, the saving on this is going to be huge. Huge, 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 huge. How many of these do we have, my lovely? We got a good quantity, so I'm going to... There we are. There it is.
Oh, wow.
Get as many as you can. It's still 1p&p. Even though we're in a January sale, it's still 1p&p. 1p&p.
Yeah.
Order as many items as you like, and you will not pay more than that 1p&p. As long as it's before 12 midnight, that's it. You're sorted. It's going to be brilliant. Melissa's already there. Alan's already there. Amanda's already there. Ellen is already there as well. Teresa's already there. So huge congratulations to all of you, because you will get this for the £5.12. Even if you checked out before we got to £5.12, you will still pay that low price, which is incredible, isn't it? And if you're joining us for the first time in the new year, ooh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't forget, you do still get 2 free gifts and a DVD if you're making the very first purchase with us. So if you're coming to join our family, I always get a bit nervous saying that because it almost scares you off, doesn't it? Come on, join my family. Join the family. No, if you are coming to join the JM family, then it's a really nice way of doing it, and you don't have to have any experience at all with making jewellery. The DVD will tell you all the basics that you need to know. It's a great way of an introduction. And get yourself this strand, because then you'll get an extra 2 on top. Who knows what those strands are going to be? Could get tanzanite. Could get opal.
Could, yeah.
Could get diamonds. Who knows? Who knows? It's a bit of pot luck. I am looking at the kyanite thinking it would be a nice contrast with that as well.
Oh, yeah. Stunning.
Fire and ice.
Oh, yeah.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Good.
Fire and ice.
Yeah, I like that.
What was that number, darling? Oh, good choice. Wow.
Oh, what a lovely colour.
It is, isn't it? I love the fact you're just sitting there doing... aqua quartz. It's getting bigger. Aqua quartz, 180 carats of aqua quartzite. They're puffy ovals, and it is a really, really strong colour, isn't it? I mean, again, I'm going back to holidays because...
Well, all the adverts are out there now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Christmas is done, and it's now all the holiday adverts.
Yeah, need a holiday.
Yes.
Need a holiday. Really need a holiday. If you can't get away on holiday, though, get this strand, because it will remind you of how good it was when you did go on holiday.
Yeah.
It's a lovely, bright, brilliant colour. It should be £14.95. Today, we are dropping it. Dropping it like it's hot. Like the sand on a beach on a really hot summer day. And you take your sandals off and you go, ha ha! £7.90 is your price. I'm thinking these would make perfect rings as well. Perfect rings, great size for them, and would look really nice as a stretchy bracelet. I think kids would love these as well.
Yeah, I think so. Again, if you're part of a beading group or something like that, or a WI, this is a great way of getting different coloured strands in to do different projects with. So
yeah, absolutely. We have got holidays coming up. I know it's quite a distance away, but if you've got half term and you need to find something for the kids to do,
yeah,
making jewellery is a really nice way of getting them involved, getting them to be creative.
Yeah.
And look how quickly you're doing that. Quartz and quartzite. Quartzite's normally the crystalline version, the polycrystalline version of quartz. So quartz forms in one crystal, And then quartzite normally is lots of little crystals, lots of little tiny crystals. There you go. Does that help? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Now, I'm going to bring to you this. I can't believe it. Just because we're in the new decade doesn't mean the jokes change. The jokes are staying the same.
Yeah.
We do really need some new puns, don't we? This decade it does need to. Right. Please, please, please send in new puns because we've reused the same ones millions of times, it feels like. So this is 158 carats of kyanite. And for me, this is one exceptional gemstone. It's a really unusual stone because if you cut it along one of the axes, it registers 4 to 4.5 on the Mohs scale. And if you cut it in the other direction, it registers 6 to 6.5 on the Mohs scale.
Right.
So it's one of the only crystals that actually do that because of how its crystal structure is. It's also a polymorph between sillimanite and, what's the other one? Andalusite. So it's a really, really unusual gemstone. As a collector and as a sort of a gem connoisseur, these are fantastic gemstones. They are so unusual to get a hold of. They're incredibly difficult to facet as well. So to get what you're seeing on the screen, you've really got to think about the fact it's extremely unusual that they have been formed in the first place. They form at real high altitudes. Or should I say they used to form quite low down and then mountains have built up around them, so it's pushed up. Or they're at what's known as, is it ground zero? Where a really heavy impact has happened, which is normally where platelets have collided. So it's difficult to find this gemstone in the first place. Then it's really, really difficult to find it in the quality that gives you that uniformity of tone and uniformity of colour. And then on top of that, try and facet a gemstone that has lots of little layers. It is so difficult. It took many, many years for lapidarists to actually figure out how to get it like this or any kind of facets at all. So to put them in rondelles like this is amazing, really amazing. The fact we've got it in a sale is bananas, but I'm not going to question that. I'm not going to question that today because it's a new decade and I think anything can happen.
And probably will.
And probably will, yeah. 150 carats. It's an 18 centimetre strand. Look how many you've got on here. Just look how many. That's the other thing as well. If you've just considered how difficult it is for this to form, for it to be found, for it to be shaped in any way, shape or form, and then look how many of them you've got on this strand. Isn't that incredible? Definitely get yourself the authenticity card on this one. Now, the should-be price is absolutely a should-be price. It's a £47.95, and the amount of stones that you've got here, the amount of gemstones, and just the quality of them as well. Even at a sale price, I'd be happy with that. I would be more than happy with that.
Yeah.
There is only 11.
Colour is incredible
isn't
as
it?
well, yeah.
Isn't it? It's magic. Absolutely magic. There are only 11 of these, so if you do want them, please be as quick as you can because it is going to be one of those that people are going to miss out on. $35.84. $35.84. Get it while you can. That's all I can say. And if it's slightly out of your price bracket, if you've got yourself a Stratton buddy who wants to go halves with you, look how many you're going to get on a half.
That's really good, actually, yeah.
Phenomenal. You are literally getting, because of the way they've been shaped and the smoothness and flatness of the actual rondelles themselves, we've literally crammed on so many. I'm really impressed with that. Really impressed, especially at the price you've got it for. I'm going to leave that with you and bring you... Sorry. But it's Colombian emerald, so it needs to have an impact. And it did have an impact. I mean, you jumped. You did. It is Colombian emerald. Colombian emerald. To get Colombian emerald, full stop, the end, always for me was one of those things that I thought never in a million years will I ever be able to afford Colombian emerald. Because you just think, you're talking thousands, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that it's one of those things. It's like the very first strand that I bought was ruby, and you just don't think that you could ever really, you know, unless it's in a piece of jewellery or something like that. But it's coveted. It really, really is, and it's just incredible that we can bring this to you at these prices.
Well, what we're going to do on this one, because it is so limited, is we are going straight to the price point for you, and I think you're going to be so happy with the price you're going to see based on, well, just look at the quality that you're getting here. And the fact it's Colombian emerald is incredible. It's just $39.95 for Colombian emeralds. It's incredible, seriously incredible to get Colombian, and that many as well. I mean, how much would you expect to see Colombian emeralds going for? How often do you get to see that kind of lightness of colour as well? It's beautiful in every way, and the clarity is so nice to see clarity like this in an emerald. For me, happy days. If you can get this in your life, get yourself the authenticity card, and even if you kept the strands and never did anything with it. In fact, I would be putting this to one side.
Some
and
people
probably
do,
wouldn't.
don't they? They collect them and put them in like a lovely little velvet lined box.
Yeah.
But yeah, beautiful colours.
Oh, do you know what I'd like to do? I would very much like, now, thinking of that, you know, you've got the deep picture frames.
Yes.
Just line a lot of your collector's strands. Just put them on the wall and look at them and love them. Now, it's a sapphire. It's huge.
Wow, gosh.
We don't do sapphire strands this long, do we? Well, clearly we do, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm liking this strand. You are getting just about as many colours as you can possibly think. Straight through from white, right the way to your blue, and I'm just looking here. You're getting pink on there. Can you see red on there as well? Can you see yellow?
Beautiful.
Can you see... Ooh, hold on. Okay, so I can't guarantee it's paparazzi sapphire, but what I can say is you're getting those gorgeous orangey colours in some of these. There's quite a few with that almost a salmony colour, isn't it? A pinky orange.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, it should be £34.95. Take a look at the size of the strand, though. There's no way that's 38 centimetres, is it?
No, I'd say that was a little bit longer.
It looks... I'm popping that down for a second. I just want to measure that because it does look... Why do I have the small ruler? Where's the big ruler gone? Why do I feel like I'm lacking with this ruler somehow. I know I'm short, but... Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, dear. It is actually more than 38. I think it also looks a lot bigger because there's so many on the strand. I'd say it was about, hold on, 38, 39, 40. It's about 40 centimetres. So we're under-promising and over-delivering on this one. Now, $34.95 for me, for the size you're getting, and the quality. Again, it's all about the quality of the gemstones and the colour. I'd be stopping there. I think that's a really good price.
That's a really, really good price.
Today, it's January. It's the 1st, isn't it?
It is the 1st, yeah.
It's the 1st of January.
1st of January.
Good that I remembered that. 26.66. Ooh.
That is extremely, extremely good.
That's an amazing price,
For all
actually.
of those different like colours, and it to me, I would literally just probably restrand that. I'd have it as a choker style necklace,
Nice.
or just have it as a layer up bracelet, because you want to be able to see those definitely. And at that price, you know, oh, what is that? And you say, oh, this is just
I've got sapphires.
Yeah.
How many do you think we're actually going to get on this, like bracelet-wise, out of a 38 centimetre strand?
How many? Or
Yeah, how many? If you did it as a slider bracelet, because I want to put it as a slider
oh, it's
bracelet.
a slider
yeah.
bracelet. Oh, I would probably from the centre as well. Probably about an inch worth.
So you get plenty off
Yeah,
the
yes,
strand, wouldn't you?
definitely. Yeah.
I'm going to leave that there with you because, believe it or not, time's flying.
I know.
It's start by time. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. It was really lovely last night. And this is relevant, by the way, this is relevant. Last night we didn't do much for New Year's. We decided to sort of stay in and have a couple of friends and play some board games, which was really lovely. And my friend brought his missus round, who we'd never met before, and she was saying, and it perfectly describes it, he had bought I think it was a half a carat diamond pendant, which he'd paid a lot of money for. And it's because she'd said, I would like something real. I'd like something real. She said, I've got lots of costume jewellery, but I'd like something real. And that's what we expect, isn't it? We expect to be paying out an absolute fortune for something that is real. And when we talk about diamonds, diamonds are a girl's best friend. That's one of the quotes that has been given out, and we love them, don't we? At the end of the day, we do actually love them. Whether we love the white diamonds, the black diamonds, the yellow diamonds, blue, green, they are all beautiful in their own rights. But we still have that, I want to own something real and I can't afford it. Now, this is why I love working here. This is why I love just what we can do for you. Because what you're looking at here is 2 carats of yellow diamonds. Real yellow diamonds. 2 carats of real yellow diamonds. And when we have friends who say they always wanted something real, and she never thought she would achieve that.
Yeah.
She always thought it would be out of a price point, and yet he did actually spend a very big amount of money on her, to the point where he handed the insurance documents over to her as well. So she was a bit, oh!
Yeah.
2 carats of yellow diamonds. What kind of a price point would you think of when you think of 2 carats, when you think of yellow diamonds, fancy coloured diamonds? Because we're able to give you price points that are just not even comprehensible to the majority of people.
Yeah.
And if you watch on a daily basis, and I've said this before, it can become something that you just shrug off. But actually, when you go out into the real world and you go out into shops and high street stores that stock diamonds that you're talking a lot of money for, you start to understand just what amazing deals we can give to you. Well, today it's January the 1st, if you hadn't already figured that one out. Happy New Year! Happy New Year. We have in front of you 2 whole carats of yellow diamonds, and we are going to do something absolutely bananas. 149. These are yellow diamonds. Have you seen yellow diamonds in your local jewellers? They're not the easiest colour of diamonds to get a hold of. Normally in a jeweller's you'll get white diamonds. You'll get varying degrees of white. Sometimes you'll get D. Sometimes you'll get E and F. Sometimes you'll get more of the yellower tones coming through. But these are actual gorgeous, beautiful diamonds. Beautiful in every single way, aren't they? I mean, that is a real rich, deep colour. That's like spring and summer rolled into one, isn't it?
Beautiful, yeah, absolutely. It's like Oscar-winning jewellery going up the red carpet. That's beautiful.
Can you imagine these as a pair of earrings?
Yeah, stunning.
Can you imagine wearing just one of these, one of the bigger ones, as a solitaire ring? Can you imagine how good you're going to feel having a real diamond? And these days, there are so many of the synthetics out there now. I mean, there's a real push, isn't there, for people to have, because the demand is so high for diamonds that people are now accepting synthetics in their life. Get the real deal. Get the real deal, because 149 is not your final price. So everybody's already bought this at 149 thinking that's an amazing deal. You're not paying 149. No, 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 not today. £80.96 and you can own real yellow diamonds. Actual real yellow diamonds. What would you do with these, my lovely?
I think I would definitely make 2 of the smaller ones into some really nice earrings, and then perhaps have the next 2 as a pendant, and then use the other 3 maybe in a trilogy ring or something like that. Channel set into a ring. Absolutely, they're stunning. Sublime, superb.
They are fantastic.
Beautiful.
If you've got it in your basket right now, check your baskets out. As you can imagine, we've not got a huge quantity of these. They're just so beautiful. And if you're umming and ahhing and thinking, oh, I'm not quite sure, remember you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, even on diamonds. Even on diamonds, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So get it home. If for any reason it's not what you were after, don't worry, send it back. You've got a full refund. But you are getting the real deal, and they are magical, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely stunning. These are just, I mean, again, like you said, this is a prestigious sort of gemstone to have in your collection as well. And if you do sell, this is going to set you, you know, a bar above everybody else, really, because these are fantastic. Definitely get your certificate of authenticity with these.
Yeah. That's. I think that's kind of a must, isn't it? Wasn't it Beyonce who had a yellow diamond engagement ring? I think it was quite a big one as well, wasn't it? Yellow diamonds, that's the way forward. If it's good enough for Beyonce, it's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. I'm liking the idea of earrings, though. Definitely liking the idea of earrings.
They're just so delicate as well, aren't they? And
yeah.
they just lend themselves to that. Every time you turn your head, you're just going to see that sparkle.
The little glitter as the light catches it. They are amazing. I mean, look at this. You can see the sparkle there yourself, can't you? I mean, it's really strong, really strong. At the moment, there is still 4 of you with it in your baskets. Please do check those out, because I don't think they're going to be there if you leave them much longer. I love those. They are fantastic. So well done if you managed to get a hold of those. Now, though, ooh. Do you like rough nuggets?
I do. I just think to me, it just shows you how the gemstone actually sort of forms and things like that. It's a bit like, you know, eating raw vegetables, I suppose. It's that sort of, obviously don't eat them, but
no. And I'm liking it unto a carrot. Well, you know,
it's that sort of.
It is, yeah.
Thing,
it's going back more to the organic, the rawness of it, the connection to the earth. So yeah, no, I get that. So that's, I mean, I love rough nuggets. I think they are beautiful in their own right. They're very different to a polished or a faceted gemstone. And you're right in that regard. The thing for me as well is when you see a rough of a stone, you never quite understand the true beauty that that stone can have. And I like the fact it's kind of like potential. You're looking at something that has the potential to be incredible. And it's like, you know, when you see potential in somebody who's just started off singing and they've got a fantastic voice, and you know, if they practice a little bit for a few years, they will be incredible. It's got that full potentiality. That's what I love about in this. Because we know what Ethiopian opal looks like when it's in a rondelle, don't we?
Yes.
We know what it looks like when it's faceted. We know what it looks like when it's in jewellery. But can you imagine finding it in the rough and actually being at the mine and never knowing exactly what it was going to look like when it was finished?
Yeah.
Because this is the raw materials that you're working with, and you get these little hints and these little glints of beautiful play of colour, and you get a bit of the host rock in there as well, and I think that's just stunning. And there are a lot of people these days who do want to have that more raw and organic feel to their jewellery. £7.82. That's all you're going to pay to get this. And just imagine the jewellery you can create. This would make a really nice unisex piece, actually, wouldn't it?
It would, actually. That's another thing as well. Something that probably you would deem, you know, a bit more of a feminine piece. This is a good way of kind of taking those gemstones into the next level.
Oh, I love this one. Sorry, I really love this one. It's amazing. It's amazing. So, Is that why? Why? Do you want the bad news or the good news first? Good news is it's in a sale. I should have done the bad news first, shouldn't I? Let's start that again. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news.
Bad news is that there's only 25 of them. Okay, the good news is it's in a sale. So, 25 people will get their hands on pink tourmaline. A huge, huge, huge amount of pink tourmaline. And just like the last time I bought it on air, I'm going to say the same thing. It feels amazing. It feels amazing. When you've got nuggets like this, little small nuggets that have been really nicely tumbled and set all together in that sort of, almost not a bangle style, but like a cuff, in a cuff style. It feels amazing against the skin. If you can weave these together, please do, because you would love it. You will absolutely love it. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. It's pink tourmaline, so it's one of those jewellery items, or say jewellery items, one of those gemstones that high-end jewellers tend to want to work with. And it's just £8.24 for 98 centimetres. 98 centimetres. That's nearly 3. 38, so let's say 40. Well, let's say it's about 2 strands worth. 2 strands and a bit's worth, isn't it? Which means you're going to get a whole lot of bang for your buck. And they make beautiful little cherry blossoms if you're making trees of life.
Oh, yes.
It'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, with some peridot and then just have that. Yeah, beautiful.
It works so nicely with that. So if you can get your hands on this already, there's lots of you there. Sarah! Hello. You've got 3. I've also got Tatiana with 2. Well done, my darling. Collector in Dorset with 2. And lots of you taking 1 as well. So congratulations. I'm going to move that one on because they are very limited. And I'm going to bring you some carnelian.
Oh, yeah. Definitely with the carnite.
See, look, you, already you've practically got an entire necklace. And it's what, 30 minutes? She's so quick. I'm going to rename you Speedy Gonzales. I am. I'm just going to have to start saying underlay. Right. It would actually go really nicely with the kyanite, which is coming up a little bit later on. Kyanite, believe you. Well, thank you. Carnelian graduated faceted rondelles, and there is a lot. These are big. You're looking at 5x2 to 10x5 on this. Ooh. The colour is absolutely irresistible. I'm also looking at this, which is coming up a little bit later on as a star buy. Look at those 2 together.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's amazing.
Bit different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, it should be £19.95, which is already an amazing price, but we're going to drop it lower. I was about to say it's Christmas, but it's not. Not anymore. It's New Year! Happy New Year! £10.36. Thank you very much, Becky, my darling. New decade. Get yourself a gemstone you might not have worked with before. Push yourself out your boundaries. Message from Sarah. Hello. Hello. Sarah says, I always wanted to see America and managed to achieve that 9 times in the last decade. I think I need to save money for the next decade. So basically, 9 out of the 10 years, you managed to go on holidays. I'm very jealous, Sarah. I'm very jealous. I've never been to America. I'd love to.
Oh, it's amazing.
Have you been as well?
Yeah. I love America. It's
Where
brilliant.
have you been?
Florida, Vegas, New York, and, well, literally just over the border when I lived in Canada, we went...
You lived in Canada?
Yeah.
When did you live in Canada?
The end of the last decade, actually. So, my husband was in the army, so we lived over there, and so for 2 years, but no, it was brilliant. So Did loads of travelling there as well, so yeah, it's great fun.
I'm not jealous at all. In any way, shape or form. Not jealous. Oh, I would love to go to America. I would absolutely love to go to America. I think New York I'd like to see. I'd like to see Florida. I'd like to see Texas and go and see my cousin who lives there. And a little baby girl.
I'd like to go to Memphis sometime. Yeah.
Oh, New Orleans, yeah. Yeah. So if anyone's watching and fancies someone just coming to sleep on the couch for a little bit, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Now, £10.36, there is a reasonable amount of it. It's not a massive amount, but a reasonable amount. So if you do want to get more than one, you're more than welcome to. So hold the lines on that one. The next item I'm going to bring to you, I think you will recognise instantly and you'll fall in love with. I'm kind of a purple person, so I always fall in love with
purple.
it. Oh!
I never used to like purple very much, but I'm definitely...
Are you more of a red and orange person? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm warming to purple.
Purple's good. Purple's got red in there, obviously.
Yeah.
And blue.
Yeah.
That's how you make purple. Something I learnt at school. 65 carats of lavender opal graduated faceted rondelles. 2x4 to 9x5 millimetres. You've got a 14 centimetre strand there as well. But it's such a pretty colour. Such a gorgeous, pretty colour. The price you're going to see on the screen is going to be the price. It is £8.28 for this strand. And it's just one of those for me. If you like purple, just get it because it will go so nicely with any of your other purples. It goes great with black. It goes great. Oh, hold on, let me bring this one in. Have a look. See? Just goes really nicely with any other purples.
That is stunning.
Isn't it?
Lovely, because it brings out all the kind of like darker tones in there as well, doesn't it?
It's fabulous. It'll go with blue as well. Let me just bring... Oh, hello. It's falling. It's falling. Sparkle. Oh, the sparkle. That's coming a bit later as well. Oh, shall we just risk it for a biscuit and pop it with green?
Oh yeah, I like that. That's really nice. I do like that.
There it is. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now I'm going to bring you... Oh, is this a double whammy? Oh, it's a tour. A duo. A duo.
A duo.
Right. This is really... What's the message? Oh! Liz says, can we have a hunk warning, please? My heart can't take it too much for with the boys on my screen. I don't think we have any way of warning you. I think it's just happening. It's just happening. Oh, is that?
Yeah.
There is actually one point they can't show that they have to wait for.
There'll be no warning.
There will be no warning.
Careful there.
Can I just say this is not how I expected the first day of the decade to start. Oh dear. Well, as long as you're happy. We can't give you any warning, so I'm afraid. So just make sure you're sitting down when you're watching this.
Just have to stay tuned, don't you?
Yeah.
And watch the whole show.
Whew. I wonder why the air conditioning has been turned down in here. Apparently it's far too hot. Far too hot in the studio. Right, we've got Amazonite and smoky quartz. It is a duo. The Amazonite's amazing as well. And it's a really nice combination with the smoky quartz. Take a look at these two together because I think you're going to want to keep them together in fairness. So you are getting both. It should be $79.95. The Amazonite that you've got is one of the most beautiful, rich, gorgeous greens. It's very much an aquatic green, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That really does go well together. I love that. To me, I just sort of literally do have 2 stretches with that, and then add one of our silver charms, sterling silver charms, onto one of these. I think that'd be stunning. Yeah.
Nice. So $36.95 is your price on this one. Message from Liz again. Bring oxygen down! Oh dear. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Guess what time it is? It's star by time. Well, I did hope that my new year would be filled with joy and laughter, and it's definitely making my day anyway. So, I'm about to bring you an incredible strand. I love the fact on here you're actually getting amethyst, you're getting citrine, you're also going to get the one and only ametrine on there as well. It's a really nice combination, but for me more than anything, I don't know about you, but when you've got a top drilled drop like this, you just get loads more on it.
Yeah.
You just get so many on it. And you know what? More is more, isn't it? And this year, it is literally all about more is more. It's big, it's bold, it's about textures. So if you want to be bang on trend, this is one of those strands that you just simply need to get.
Definitely. I mean, that is Gucci's mantra. It's more is more.
That's more, is it?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, so that's
More is more.
More is more.
Absolutely. So if you can get a strand like this where it's all crammed on and there's loads and loads and loads on there, and you're getting amethyst, and you're getting citrine, and you're getting ametrine as well, I mean, why not? And it's in a sale, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Yes, you do. Even though it's in the sale, you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So, hello! Oh. It should be £54.95, and I would have been happy to see that as the sale price, but we are not stopping there today. Dun, 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 dun. Question is, what can we do? Have a look at these gorgeous beauties. Gorgeous, gorgeous beauties. Now, we will see what Katie's been doing. We gave her a challenge, so we weren't going to sneak onto it until she'd finished, which you have done. So in the next hour, we will be having a look at that. $29.84 is your price, and it is crammed full of as many ametrines and citrine and amethyst as we possibly could. And if you take a look at the beauty of them, I think you'll agree that is a great strand to get in your life.
That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I just love the fact that they've just, put them all on there. That's it. No bars, no holes barred, and that's it.
Yep. I am thinking just any way of getting these with lots of movement. So cascading earrings, a necklace that has a waterfall effect. And imagine how beautiful that's going to look on the neckline.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and the clarity of this is absolutely fantastic. It's beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Yeah,
really, a must-have for your stash.
Oh yeah, definitely. Especially because we don't see ametrine very often at all anyway, do we? And it's nice to actually have that on there. One of the bits that you're going to enjoy doing is actually taking all of these off and figuring out which one's which.
Yeah. And again, these are just perfect as well if you are making to sell or if you're making to gift as well, because you can turn these into just simple drop earrings. And I mean, there is a lot on there, so it's definitely a potential for making a little bit of profit.
Especially if it's $29.84. Because if you had citrine or amethyst, any of those, I mean, how much would you be charging?
If it was a sterling silver sort of finding and things like that, I'd probably charge about £25–30 for a pair. So
then you get ametrine, you might be wanting to charge a little bit more.
Bit more, yeah.
So there's definitely scope to be able to do that. If you are wanting to turn your hobby into a business next year and you're wanting to make to sell, this would be a great one. Got a message from Angela. What does the message say? Oh, depressed about taking down the Christmas decorations, but seeing the 2 hunks made me feel a lot better, hoping for a lot more like it in 2020.
Don't you worry, Angela.
Don't encourage them. Don't encourage them. We're going to squeeze one more in. One more. Okay, let us bring you...
No.
Let me bring you this one. Is that it? I don't think I'll have time to cram it in, but we're going to do it anyway. 100 carats of ruby graduated plain drops, 5 to 9 millimetres approximately. That's the slight graduation that you've got on it, and it's a 29 centimetre strand. You are oh, see, this is the bit that I get really excited about, when you can actually see the growth of markings on it. It is going to be a phenomenal price. We're going straight to the price point. It's just £11.08 for 100 carats. That's 100 carats, not 1 carat, 100 carats. Which is incredible. Now, straight after the break, what we're going to do is bring you a star buy with a blue sheen labradorite, and then we're going to go straight into the demo of what Katie has managed to create in the last hour. Now, sit back. Get yourself checking those baskets out. This one, there is a reasonable quantity on. You can take more than one, so definitely do that, and don't miss out on this coming up in the next hour. You see that? Blue sheen labradorite, you've requested it, we've found it, we're bringing it to you in a sale. Have no fear, have no fear. And we've not been hiding what she's been demoing. We are showing you in the next hour because it was a challenge. So sit back, get yourself a brew, and we shall see you in 2.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Star buy time, and it's star buy in a sale, which is always the best type of star buy, isn't it, really? So we have got for you, we love labradorite. I don't think I know anyone who doesn't love labradorite.
Fantastic.
And when you get something like a blue sheen labradorite, it just knocks you out the water. It's completely not what you expect. So if you've never encountered labradorite, it's a really unusual gemstone, beautiful sheen you see on the surface, and you get to see colours coming through like yellows and blues and greens, and you get lighter blues and you get darker blues. When you get the darkest blue and you just see that as the colour, that's when you get this lovely, lovely variety that's known as blue sheen labradorite. And if I can get the light to catch just right, you'll see exactly, there you go, exactly what I mean.
Oh, I love this.
So it is the dominant colour that you see. I mean, you might get some lighter blues in there, you might see some greens in there as well, but the dominant colour is that blue, deep, rich, dark, really almost like an ultramarine blue. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. 66 carats is what you're looking at here. They're just magical in every way. You've got this wonderful shape, this beautiful sheen over the surface, and each one is going to react differently. So if I just tilt that in the light, and I'll show you, everyone's different. Isn't this gorgeous?
That is beautiful. And of course, blue is the Pantone colour of the year.
Why, yes, it is. It is indeed. So again, you'll be bang on trend by getting a hold of this strand. They're all magic. They're just so lovely, and it's so nice to actually see. And of course, when you look at this kind of quality, you automatically know it's going to come from Madagascar, don't you? Because it
absolutely.
It defies belief. It's one of those stones that is, you can't stop getting a hold of it. Whenever I see labradorite, guaranteed I want to buy some. Even though I've got quite a bit in my collection, and there's no reason for me to get any more. it's one of those stones that just calls to you, and the effect that it has is just incredible. Just incredible. So you will get about 3, 6, 7 of them on the strand. Size-wise, you're looking at 13 by 10, right up to 18 by 12, and it's a 16 centimetre strand. It's just beautiful. What would you do with these?
Well, I've had these in the past actually,
Oh, have
and I've had them in a kit with some of our smaller pearls, and they were like a grey pearl, or a silver pearl, and they just went absolutely exquisitely with this. And I literally, what I did was I kind of did like a double weave, so used 2 of the pearls on 2 little bits of beading thread, and then thread this through as well, and then it kind of was a bit like a alternative, you know, alternate the pearls and then the labradorite, and it was I did like a floating necklace, so I bead capped it off on either side, and it was on monofilament, and it looked absolutely incredible, if I do say so myself.
You are definitely allowed to say so yourself. I can imagine that. That would be just lovely, actually, really lovely. Now, how many of these do we have, Becky? Oh, I thought it wasn't going to be a huge amount. So we've got 46 chances for this. 46 chances. The effect that you get is just incredible. I am thinking dragons again, because wouldn't that make an amazing dragon's eye?
Oh yes, yeah. That would be exquisite as a dragon's eye.
It would,
definitely,
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Especially when it catches the light. There you go. It's almost kind of a golden obsidian feel to the back colour as well. Here we go.
That is stunning.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Like I said, every single one is individual, and it's on both sides as well, which is really nice to see. You've got a 16 centimetre strand. It's beautiful in every single way. I'm wanting these as rings.
Oh yeah.
We're going to take it straight to the price point on this one. There is around 40 available. That is all I have in stock. Once they're gone, who knows when we're going to get them back in again. 33.86. We've squeezed every penny, every pound off that we can to give you that deal. Get the authenticity card as well. It's another collector's stone, isn't it? When you've got a quality like this, when you've got that colour moving on the surface like you're doing there, it is definitely worth. There you go.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Imagine that as a ring. Imagine it as a pendant.
Dragon's eye, definitely.
It is,
yeah.
isn't it? Straight away, that's the first thing that I definitely think about is a dragon's eye.
That's beautiful.
I'm thinking about sterling silver wire wrapping maybe. I'm just looking at what you've made in the challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. You could pair this beautifully with lapis lazuli as well, because it would really, really bring out the blue.
What about pairing it with diamonds? I know they're yellow diamonds, but actually with the blue and the yellow together, it would be really lovely. Looks phenomenal, doesn't it? Now, we've had some people messaging in about what Katie's been doing. We've not been ignoring Katie at all. We gave her a challenge. So there was no intention in the last hour of demoing anything at all. It is this hour that we're going to demo, but she needed that time to be able to create the pieces that she is going to demo. So we gave Katie a strand of orange kyanite, which now I kyanite show you. It is coming up in this show, but we're going to have to use the necklace to show you the strand of kyanite. So we gave you this orange kyanite strand, didn't we?
Yeah.
What was your instant thought? And talk us through what you've actually created with it.
Well, I really did. I just thought to myself, because they're like the irregular sort of shards, I love the fact that you can crochet with this, and because the crochet is quite irregular itself, I just think it adds and kind of mimics the shards of the kyanite on there as well, and it just kind of lets them lay wherever they want to.
I really like the effect that you've got here. It's very again, it's organic, isn't it? Because you've got the shards, and you said about the irregularity. The way you've actually created the crocheting beautifully represents that kind of organic feel again.
Kind of like how you would probably find it as well. I mean, I know oh, there it is. It's behind the kyanite that you find naturally.
Here we go.
It's kind of, you know, very similar to that. So
if you've not experienced this before, this is kyanite. So it grows in these shards. So if you look then at the shards that we've got for you here, these rough slices, you can see it is so close to the actual original way of finding it in the ground. Now it should be £14.95. You've actually used all of it except 3, haven't you?
Yeah.
We're going to see the last sale price. Has this been a sale before? No. How many of these do we have? Okay, right, you're going to want to get more than one of these. The orange kyanite is a very, very unusual variety. It's extremely rare, and I remember when it was first bought to a company that I was working for previously, £6.64, you shouldn't even be thinking about that. You shouldn't even be thinking about that. Oh! So when we were in India many years ago now, about 9 years ago, we were in with some of the gemstone dealers, and they were saying about this orange kyanite, and nobody believed it existed. Nobody had heard of orange kyanite. It was just at that point that it was blue kyanite, and that was it. If you were lucky, a little bit of green kyanite. And all of a sudden there was this find of orange kyanite, and nobody believed that this had actually happened until the kyanite was presented and until it was tested and found to be natural, untreated kyanite. And that's what you're looking at. It came from the Loliondo region of Tanzania, and it was one of those moments where you just think something miraculous has happened. It's phenomenal. And Becky's just taken it to £6.64. So you've got a seriously good deal on this, a seriously good deal. Now, I don't know if it is from that actual region of Loliondo, but it is from Tanzania, and just fill your baskets, because they are incredible. Now, we gave you that strand and we asked you to create something. You've created the necklace, and you've also created some earrings. So what is it you're going to be demoing for us?
yeah, well, I mean, I could show you how to do the crochet, or I could show you how to do the earrings.
What would you like, Becky? I'll let you choose. Crochet?
Crochet, yeah, we can do the crochet. Lovely jubbly. Just move this out of the way too. Take that there. Right then. So for the crochet,
We've only got 3 stones left though, haven't you?
yeah, no, that's fine.
Is that fine?
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Not a problem. Are we able to see? Do you want me to change
Do you need to come and sit on my knee? Come and sit on my knee.
That's it. We're there, aren't we? There we go. So I've only got 3, obviously, bits of the kyanite left. But before you do start to crochet, you're literally just going to thread all of your, or however many of your gemstones that you wish. And this can be done with any gemstones really. And this is, the wire that I'm using is the 0.4.
Yeah.
But it's actually perfect to do it with the 0.25 as well, because it's a really, really soft, no, not that one, really, really soft sort of wire, but the 0.4 is fine. Now, just for a wider sort of crochet stitch, I've got a 4mm crochet hook. I know we have in the past sold the different coloured crochet hooks. They sort of come in like a nice little envelope with all the different colours,
yes,
and all the measurements on as
well.
well.
There's a lot of them in there as well, aren't there?
Yeah. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to literally create a loop and then pop the wire just up through there. So we're creating a little bit of a slip knot like so. So pop that. Just give that a little bit of a... There you go. And pop that onto your crochet hook like so. Now then, I lost the the sleeve for my wire there, so it's gone a bit wild, but that's fine. So now we have got our, essentially our first stitch. So what we're going to do now is literally wrap our wire around, and then with the hook bring that through our little loop there. So that's one stitch. So if I show you that again, you're literally just going to pop that round like so, hold on to your previous stitches, and then bring that through the hole. One more time, and bring that through like so. So we'll just do a couple more, and then I'm literally just going to bring up one of the kyanite, and you just pop that on and do the exact same thing, because then this is going to encase the kyanite like so. So we'll do 1, 2, oops, 3, and then pop on your next kyanite.
I can't believe it. Sorry.
And then bring that through. 1, 2, and 3, like so. So now we're kind of creating our crocheted loops, but if you use the 0.25 as well, it just feels really fluid, and it kind of feels a little bit like fabric when you're doing it. So once you've crocheted your wire, it sort of takes on that feeling of like a fabric. It's got a really nice fluid movement to it. So now I'm just going to give that a chop off there, and because we're still kind of, if you pulled that, all of your stitches would come undone. So you literally just pull that through, and then grab our pliers like so, and just pull that there, and that is now not going to go anywhere. And you do the exact same thing on the other side. So now we've got all our stitches nice and secure, and then just to create our connections on either end, just literally a wrapped loop. So for a wrap loop, if you're new, you use your round nose pliers, pop your pliers in, and then we're going to bring our wire just to the back of our pliers, rotate your wrist, bring that back round towards yourself, take out your pliers, and then pop the end. Oh, see, I've worked hard on that too much now doing that, so there we go. Just give that a little bit of a, take that out of there. This is why the 0.25 is a little bit better to crochet with. There we go. So we'll do that again. So now we're literally just going to pop that way, rotate your wrist, bring that round, take that out, and then with the rest of the wire, turn that to the back there, and then bring that round. In fact, if I do it on the other side. There we go. So we've got one loop on one side. Do the same again. Bring that back round. Replace the bottom there. 1, 2, and 3. And then cut off the tail just there. Give that a little bit of a tidy up, and then you've got your 2 connecting points on either end, and then you can add in your clasps and things like that. But that is essentially how you would do the crochet. So you could do this with any amount of kind of bits and pieces. You could use the beading thread that we provide here, the monofilament again. So let's say if you wanted to do it and you wanted to create like a floating style necklace, you could use this with the monofilament as well. So then you wouldn't actually sort of see it, it would sort of be invisible, so it would look like that, but look like it was just literally sitting on your neck. Or you could use some of our cord. There's all sorts of things, the S-long. So it's a really, really good way of kind of doing things like this. But if you wanted to also, you could just create a crocheted line and then sort of turn it into a coil and then stitch it together as you go, and then you can make a little base for a fascinator.
Oh,
so you could then go on to different, so once you've got that basic stitch down,
yeah,
that's it then, the world's your oyster, you can do whatever you like. So with that you would then just kind of use the wire around and then just stitch it as you go with some other wire, and then it's literally just going to create a flat base that's going to be nice and mouldable to your head, so then you could create a fascinator sort of base. So
That's brilliant.
so that's what you can do with that.
And then, could you quickly talk us through the earrings as well, because they look amazing.
Yeah, the earrings. On Sunday, yes, it was Sunday, I showed some, I was on the Late Show, I showed some gizmoing there. So it's literally just a coiled gizmo. And then we've got the kyanite hanging from the bottom there. So we've got a nice little...
Really, really beautiful. So so you coil the gizmo first, and then are you gizmoing it around?
And then you gizmo it again. So you're literally, I've got my...
Yes, she's gizmo to gizmo.
Got my coil that I already... coil that I already made. And then what you would do then is pop in another piece of wire.
Okay.
And then you would pop that onto your coil, and that will then make that type of coil. So you're coiling the coil, so to speak.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, that's brilliant. Thank you very much.
That's all right.
Thank you. That was your first challenge. There will be more. There will be more. So I'll pass you that there, my darling. So we are given another challenge too, aren't we? Oh, you haven't yet. Becky's going to find something to challenge you with. Make it fun. We do indeed. What do you think of this?
Oh, very Art Deco, isn't it?
It is. So we're bringing to you right now, here it is, a really lovely pendant. It's almost like a landscape, isn't it? It's like clouds just rippling across the sky, and then you've got a desert at the bottom. Oh, I do like that.
That's beautiful.
Sterling silver, it's got the 925 stamped at the back. Oh, we have a challenge. We have a challenge. Dun, 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 dun. How long has she got for this? Is this in this hour or... 4 o'clock. Brilliant. Okay, so that's your challenge for the 4 o'clock hour. Right. Information is on the screen for you, which means you can now start dialing in and popping this into your basket. We are looking at 925 sterling silver, and of course, I think you guessed what the actual beautiful rippling effect is. It is, of course, abalone, or abalone, however you want to say it. It's a semicircle pendant, and it just looks amazing in every single way, because when it catches the light, every single one is going to be completely unique and individual. That's the beauty of working with abalone. It is so nice to see the variety of colours that you get in there as well. Can you see it just rippling with the light? And look at how the colours change. It's almost kaleidoscopic, isn't it? The way it moves through blues and greens. Now here's the question. If you did manage to get your hands on this, would you just have it as a straight up pendant, or would you be wanting to turn it into something else?
Well, I was thinking you could probably either solder or glue on a sterling silver brooch back onto the abalone side, onto the silver side there, and have that as a little brooch.
Nice.
So I think it'd be a really, really nice little brooch, because then it's the sort of brooch that would go with everything, because you've got that little cut-out detail, and that's going to show whatever you're wearing through that. So it's just going to go with absolutely everything.
I would like to turn it into a zip.
Oh yes, a zip pull, that'd be lovely. Yeah.
It would, wouldn't it? If you had a nice little jumper that you just really liked and it's got a little bit of a zip on the front, maybe part way down, maybe all the way down, maybe it's a jacket, but just to have that as a feature.
Yeah, that'd be really, really nice.
Because quite often brands have the logo on the zip, or they have feature zips. So do something like that with this. You can even put it on a handbag if you wanted to. It's just got a lovely effect to it. Gram weight as well. How many grams have we got in this? It's 2.2 grams of sterling silver. When you think about the fact you've got part of that as an open, that's a lot of sterling silver that you've got in this. If I just twist that around for a second so you can see, there's a great depth to it. So there's a lot of silver, that's sturdiness, That's something that's going to be durable, timeless, lovely classic. It should be £14.95. We're taking under 10. It is a sale. It is a sale because we're in January and we couldn't be January without the sales. Love January. It's a brilliant time of the year. It's brilliant. It does feel like it lasts forever though, doesn't it? Which is why I think the sales are needed, because it's something a little treat to be sent to you just to brighten up the length of it. Because it's a long month.
Yeah, I was marking down all the things today at work this morning.
Were you?
So, yeah.
How are you like not buying everything? I would be buying everything. That was the worst part of being in retail for me, was the fact that I just wanted everything.
I put things by and then I have, do I? Oh no, I shouldn't really.
You're good. You taught yourself out of it, and I was very much. I spent my wages before I'd even got my wages. So £7.16 is your price. We've taken everything off that we could. It's a lovely item, beautifully done. And if you want it to be as simple as a pendant, then literally jump ring, chain, done.
Yeah.
Earrings. Get 2 of them at that price. It's definitely worth it. Hold those lines, my darlings. Now, where are we? Reaching over, I can grab it. Ooh, frosty.
Oh wow, these are gorgeous.
It's a great colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
It does. It reminds me again of Frozen.
Oh, see, I was at the beach.
Were you?
Yeah, I thought these are quite beachy.
Ah, it's nice to think that just one strand, you get so many different ideas. So I would have said Frozen because it's got that sort of icy frosted overtone to it.
Well, I'm thinking of, you know, sometimes people go hunting for sea glass and things like that, and they make jewellery up. So this is what you could use alongside that as well. So if you've got like the clear, or well, it goes white, doesn't it, because it's been tumbled so much in the sea. But yeah, the clear glass, and then use that alongside this. That would look
like
stunning.
That. It would almost then represent the pebbles because it's got that frosted kind of pebble-like quality. So it's aqua frosted quartzite rondelles. It should be £14.95. We're going lower. Stretchy. Oh, actually, rosary link it. I think rosary linking would be nice.
Lovely.
Maybe just one cascading from an earring on a long drop.
Yeah.
That'd be really lovely. Although I'm liking the idea of the pebbles now. I'm thinking if you put grey with it, something frosted. No, forget that. Forget that.
Oh, yes.
What about these two together? That works.
Brilliant,
That works. That works. That works. Hold those lines, my darlings. I'm going to bring you this. I love these. These, for me, are that little bit of natural history. It's like you looking back in time with these. You are so looking back in time. So what you get with this is sea fossil coral. And fossil coral is amazing. So it's not the coral that we have today that's protected. This is coral that was there millions of years ago. And that has over time turned into stone. So obviously the coral has naturally passed.
Yeah.
And then it has turned into stone. But the imprints of the coral itself are there forever etched. And it is literally like you're looking back in time, millions of years, to see the kind of creatures that were around. And isn't that amazing? Isn't that seriously amazing?
That's fantastic.
Looks like lovely little flowers. Lovely little flowers.
That's beautiful.
It should be £29.95. I would be more than happy if you had this on its own to pay that. I used to bring fossil coral in gold and also in silver to air many, many years ago, and they are not the kind of prices that we were seeing, and they were really good prices that we saw. So you were just about to get yourself one immense bargain, one really immense bargain. Are you ready for it? I can't believe she's going this low, in fairness. Really good. 17.60. Sale time. 17.16. 86 carats in total of basically a picture, a photo of a world before us. I'm saying photo, obviously not a photo, but it's that kind of a feeling. It's like looking back in time, isn't it? And the effect is so dramatic. £17.16 for something that has been around for millions and millions of years. The effect is beautiful.
That shape, the shapes and everything are fantastic.
That's it. I can't actually guarantee what shapes you're going to get, but they are. You're going to love them. You will. Now, how about a bit of this? This is one of the nicest strands of ruby zoisite I've actually seen.
Beautiful.
Look how amazing this is. Flowers, just flowers straight away. So this, ruby zoisite. Zoisite, of course, is the relative of tanzanite. And then the ruby grows within it as well, which is what these little blotches are. But I've never seen it like this at all. I've never seen it in the marquee shape with this beautiful, it's flat on both sides as well. It's got an unusual, almost like slices.
Yeah, and that high polish on there is just fantastic because it kind of adds a adds a different texture there.
Are you ready for your price? What is happening right now is that Ben and Becky are basically having an argument over the price, and Ben won and managed to take the price. It should have been, what was it, 30? It should have been 30. He says, I don't know what it was supposed to be. 34 something, he says. Can we just have the gallery cam? Becky, can you just do the gallery cam a second? No. Ben is now attempting to teach Becky how to use the gallery cam. No, he's got it wrong. He's got it wrong. He's had to go over. But yeah, that's not supposed to be the price it's at. Ben has taken over. Becky is now learning how to use the... This is the start of a new decade, ladies and gentlemen, the start of a new decade. £18.55. I'm just going to leave it there. That's all I can do, really. Has the battle finished in there? No. Okay. Oh, Ben's still sitting. He's still sitting there. Right, Ben. What am I bringing next? What would you like? I think this is a bad idea. Now, okay. Big, bold and beautiful with textures, so it's going to be perfect for this year. This is white shell mosaic fluffy ovals. You're looking at 5 pieces in total, but take a look at the effect that you're getting. Look at this, it's like a disco. It is like a disco. It's beautifully, beautifully done. Look.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it? Isn't it one of those wow factor moments?
They're like little Easter eggs, aren't they?
Ooh! Have you got your Easter eggs out yet?
Yes.
What day did it go out? Was it Boxing Day?
I saw them on Saturday, so they probably went out on Monday, or probably even Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah, all the mini eggs and... Yeah.
Oh, egg! Oh. Yeah. So, clearly, there are other people looking in advance towards Easter. So if you do want to do something that has an Easter vibe to it, this would be fantastic, wouldn't it? It does have an Easter vibe to it. And with all the beautiful shell on there, and it catches the light so perfectly, it has a disco effect. £41.95. Ben's still in that seat, though, so he's decided he wants to keep 41. He promises he's going to keep 41. I don't want to know what he's going to do, because I think he's going to move the 41 to the end.
Yeah, I do.
21.41. 21.41. He kept his promise, didn't he? He kept his promise. 21.41. He kept the 41. You are getting 5 on this strand as well. So again, you can do so much with it. Dare we turn it into a ring?
God, that would, yeah, be very statement.
Dare we turn them into earrings? Just have a feel. Would that be too heavy for an earring?
Oh, no. You could have those as earrings, definitely.
Because that would be like...
That would be impactful, yeah.
Huge. Yeah. That's huge, right there. There we are. Now, if you are a brand new client, customer, brand new family member, friend, then don't forget we are still giving you that amazing deal. It's a new decade, maybe it's a new you, maybe you want to try something different, maybe you want to, I don't know, experiment with wire, maybe you want to do silver clay, whatever it is. If you buy from us for the first time, we will give you a gift, and that gift is going to be 2 strands of amazing stones. I can't tell you what they're going to be. Might be anything. It could be quartz, it could be tanzanite, it could be diamonds, it could be emeralds, who knows. I think somebody managed to get an Ethiopian opal, didn't they?
Yeah.
Someone got diamonds. So who knows. You also get a DVD as well. So if you are new, welcome to the family. It's so nice. It's so nice to meet you for the first time. Thank you. It's like meeting the parents for the first time. That's nerve-wracking, isn't it? Nerve-wracking. Now, ooh.
Oh my goodness me, mushrooms.
Little mushrooms. I've been learning how to play poker recently, and my poker face when I had 3 aces was, I was told off and told that is not the way to play poker. Oh, but when you get something like this, you can't help but look at it and go, that is so cute. That is so cute. They are literally little mushrooms. Multi-gemstone, plain mushroom shapes. Are you still doing this? It's still Ben in the seat, by the way. I'm just letting you know that. It's still Ben in the seat, and he is now saying, he promises me that he is going to still keep the 44. Oh dear. What's he going to do? $22.44. He's being good to his word, isn't he?
He is.
He's taking things ridiculously low, but it's great for you guys as well because you're getting really good savings. But $22.44. And they are so cute. So what would you do with this?
I think I'd be tempted to turn these into cufflinks.
Cufflinks would be really nice. They would be really nice, actually. So I'm thinking, well, black and white?
Yeah.
Or would you get 2 strands?
No, I would do them, definitely, because, I mean, people are wearing different coloured earrings and things like that, so why not take it into the realms of, like, your men's jewellery as well? You know, this is a fashion statement. You might be wearing a tuxedo, so you're wearing black and white anyway, so it's a good way to bring in the monochrome into your accessories.
Yeah. No, I like that. Hold those lines on this one, my darlings. Ooh, what shall we bring to you? Okay. How about some moonstone?
Oh, that's stunning.
Ben, yeah, that's the one, 17. Yeah, 17. He gave me a pick, basically, so he's asking what number it is. 17.
Beautiful.
This one is, isn't it?
And again, very Art Deco, because of the angles and things like that. You could definitely make sort of Art Deco style jewellery with this.
So it's like a mosaic, isn't it? The way they all really beautifully fit together. And that's the nice thing about it. You could literally just re-strand this and it would sit beautifully as a bracelet. Just sat. If I can actually turn it around. There you go. Isn't that really nice and sweet?
Yeah.
Very subtle, but then it catches the light, doesn't it? and the movement that you get over the surface of it is just incredible. Yeah, there's nothing quite like that. I'm very, very impressed. £12.87 for 125 carats of peach moonstone. And what an amazing effect you're going to get on this one. Seriously amazing effect. There you go. Rings? Could you actually create a ring so they all sort of stand upright?
So up
Yeah.
that way.
Kind of like, you know, a Stegosaurus.
Yes.
You know, they've got the unusual...
Yes, you could do, because you'd create a kind of wirework gallery, so to speak, and then you would have them kind of sitting in that, and then you'd have like the sort of zigzag effect of that.
That would be
yeah,
brilliant.
that would actually, yeah.
In that case, if you want to go down those lines, if you do make dragons or dinosaurs, you can have them as the...
Oh yes, as the
back,
spines on the back, yeah.
So you could work really nice with those, especially because they are top drilled, so they would stand really, really nicely.
Dinosaurs are really popular at the moment, aren't
My
they?
daughter's having a dinosaur-themed birthday, and they are everywhere.
Yeah.
But I have bought a load of balloons and got them home and went, need helium. Can you actually blow up balloons? And I know they're not going to float, but will it still, like, can you blow them up? So I'm not making any sense. You know with the balloons that you get in the supermarkets?
Yeah.
You blow them up with your mouth, don't you?
Yeah.
Does that work for helium ones? I'm going to be there for, I'm going to have no breath
I don't
left
think
at
so,
all.
but if you've got like a balloon pump, as in not
Right.
just normal pump, then possibly, yeah, I would think so.
I hope so, because it's happening. It's happening. What we do now, got it. I've got it. Oh, I love these. So these are really amazing. So have you ever heard of like, they're not weevils, they're not what I'm thinking of. Woodworm.
Yeah.
You know how if you go into old buildings, you look at the beams
yes,
and there's
you
a hole
see,
in
yeah.
them. So think about that happening, but millions of years ago, and then the wood being replaced by stone, and where those holes were, it's that creamy white.
Right.
So for me, this again is another one of those looks at natural history. It's incredible. So you've got all these wonderful, unusual patterning. It's fantastic. Did you say we got a message? Is there a message? From Liz. Could you pop that on my screen? It doesn't know. Bring the hunks back, is what's said. Bring back the hunks on the screen.
Thanks, Liz, and you. Am I just coming on?
Pete's there, he's coming back.
Just me, hi.
So I think this one actually shows you really nicely the effect that you're getting. But they're all really unusual, they're all really individual, and £14.72
Wow.
is your price for this one, which is amazing. Again, you will get a guaranteed 94 carats of it, and actually the nice thing about this is you are guaranteed 4 of them.
Oh, right.
4 of them in total.
They're fantastic.
They are, aren't
yeah. These would work really well with our antique bronze wire that we have. Perfect for rings, perfect for pendants.
I want this
or
one
even
as a
if you
ring.
wanted to pop them onto your shibori ribbon or something like that, that would be amazing. You could
Nice.
seed bead bezel with these as well. Gorgeous.
Yeah, there's a depth to these, which is really lovely.
Yeah.
So there's lots that you can do with them. Just check your baskets out as soon as you can on those, my darlings. Now, next up, I'm going to bring these to you. Jump rings. Lots and lots of lovely jump rings, always an essential. Whether you're a chain mailer or whether you're just wanting to use these to attach charms and pendants and various things like that, they're something that everybody should really get in their collection.
Yeah.
It's an absolute must-have. So these are gold-plated 925 sterling silver. We don't get that very often.
No.
Normally it's a base metal, so it's nice to see the sterling silver. So it is gold-plated sterling silver, and it's 9 by 1 mil. So is that 9 on the inner diameter? 9 by 1 mil. It normally says the inner diameter for it. wondering if it's a 7. Right, can I just measure it? I'm just going to measure it.
Yeah.
So the inner diameter. Now the 1 mil is relating to the size of the actual wire.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to figure out is it the inner diameter or if it's the outer diameter. It's 7 mil on the inner diameter. It is 9 on the outer diameter. So the inner diameter of this, if that's what you're wanting to work by, the inner diameter is 7. Then there's 1 mil of the wire, and then the outer diameter is 9. Hopefully I've not confused you. Confused me. But there's 100 of them in a pack. There you go. 7 mil in a diameter, 100 in a pack, and they are 925 sterling silver with gold plating. And there's your price, £29 and 10 pence for 100. 100 is normally a number that we have the base metals in, isn't it?
Yeah. And I mean, if you wanted to create the Sweetie Star bracelet, then this is lovely because it's obviously sterling silver as well. But even if you wanted to just have carriers for charms, or even as we had the drops earlier on, the ametrine, not amber, ametrine, citrine, and amethyst drops that we had, you could have that brilette wrap them and pop them onto there, and then you've got yourself a lovely little charm carrier as well.
Yeah. That would be really lovely to do. And to have that many of them as well, that's the thing. When we have the noble metals in with these, we very rarely have anything other than sort of 20s. 10s, 20s are average size quantities that we have, but to have 100 of them, yes please. Stash builders. And if you are working with noble metals, you want to be sticking with the noble metals as well, so every component that you're making with should really be the same. So these are ideal. Now, I'm going to pop these back very carefully, she says. Next up, I've got some more sterling silver for you. Oh, I don't know where I popped that. There it is. I'm going to bring you some skulls. I noticed you're wearing skulls today.
I am.
You've got your bracelet, you've got your necklace.
Yeah.
Would you like to show you some sugar skulls?
Oh, these are beautiful. See, the jump rings we just had, this is perfect. You can pop them onto there. Lovely.
There they are. This is 925 sterling silver. Sugar skulls, again, are getting more and more popular, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
666. Ben's still in the seat, you can tell that, can't you? 666. So they are sugar skulls, 11 by 7 millimetres. If you look at the sort of the history of the sugar skull, they were skulls that were made out of sugar, and it was for the little kids who had passed, to bring them back, because the whole idea of the Day of the Dead is bringing
celebrating
and welcoming your family who have deceased to come back and celebrate the day with you. So the sugar skulls were created specifically for the children, which is a really lovely thought, actually. But that's then been taken and been turned into face painting, and lots of people love that sugar skull effect because it is about the celebration. And I think it's a beautiful way, actually, of having these. You've got little hearts in the eyes as well. They'd make incredible earrings, wouldn't they?
They would make very, very nice earrings. I mean, if you've got like a nice sort of like sterling silver hoop, you could literally, again, just pop one of those jump rings on and then just interchange them if you want to. Then you're not sort of committing yourself to a solid piece of jewellery, so you can change it up a bit.
Yeah, and the thing is, when you've got something like this, they are so versatile that you can just mix it up as much as you want to. Pop it with different colours of metals, pop it with different gemstones, just enjoy it. Right, hold those lines on that one. What's this? Ooh, little butterflies. We are looking at 27, my lovely. So I'll take my ring off so you don't get distracted and go, ooh, where are the butterflies? There they are. So little butterfly studs. You will also get the butterfly backs. And you will be getting three pairs of them. There we go. aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, they are beautiful.
Really delicate, really
Yeah.
dainty.
And the rose gold just adds that lovely warmth to them, doesn't it?
Yeah. So the gold-plated sterling silver, of course, rose gold-plated, in fact, and the effect that you're getting, that little diamond-like twinkle that you're getting, is coming from the cubic zirconia.
Yeah.
Price for you today is just £9. Just £9. That's
Gosh,
£3 each.
Yeah.
I'm thinking weddings now with this one, because I'm thinking bridesmaids, flower girl,
Yeah.
even gifts for guests at that kind of a price
yeah.
point. Gifts for your guests would be fabulous. And I'm not going to say let's plan for Christmas next year, because
No.
it is way too far in advance
Well,
at this
even
point.
birthdays. These are a
Yes.
good,
Yeah.
keepsake just for birthdays and
At
things
£3,
like that. So,
it's a cheer-up gift as
Yeah.
well, isn't it?
Just
So if you've got
because,
someone who's
yeah.
feeling a bit blue and you want to cheer them up a bit,
Yeah,
here you go.
I think
Have one
that's
of
something
these.
that I'm going to do this year. I think that's going to be one of my resolutions. Is just going to do a, random act of kindness and send someone something.
That's lovely.
Just do that every so often this year. So
Yeah, I like that. I like that idea.
Yeah.
Random act of kindness. Why not? Yeah, they're so cute. Really, really lovely. Could you, because you've got the post at the back, could you twist the post and attach that to a hairpin?
yes,
Because they would look
there's
so
nothing
nice in
stopping
the
you
hair,
doing that.
wouldn't
Yeah,
they?
they would. If you had like an updo or something like that, then like say bridesmaids and
Yeah.
things, you could have this and some of the flowers that we do as well. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, stunning, superb.
Well, there you go. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Hold the lines on that one. Now, just because we're moving on doesn't mean we've actually sold out of the items. We just want to bring you as many options as we possibly can, especially with it being a sale. So the next thing I'm going to bring to you is this. Valentine's
these
Day
are
next,
lovely.
isn't it, really?
44 days till Valentine's Day.
How on earth do you know that?
Well, because I googled to see how many days spring was, and then underneath it showed you all the days of things. It had Thanksgiving, Halloween, 300 and something so the days for Halloween, and
How many days till Christmas?
359.
She knows these things. She just knows. She just knows.
Well, no, Google told me.
Google is your friend.
Yes.
Now, this is gold-plated cubic zirconia heart charms. Of course, it's 925 sterling silver with the gold plating. You will get 5 of them in a pack for just £7.94. You could be paying that for one, couldn't you? How much is that each? Ben's laughing. £1.58 each for gold-plated sterling silver. For actual gold-plated sterling silver. And the fact you've got the cubic zirconia there as well is amazing. You could quite easily be paying that price for just simply one of these, yet you're going to get 5, which is amazing.
And you were saying about bridesmaids earlier on. You could sort of put the earrings in a gift bag and then pop that on the outside.
Yeah.
So then they've got like a 2-for-1. So then they can pop that onto a chain or something.
Yeah,
Stunning,
I like that.
absolutely beautiful.
Sweet and simple. And even if you just, hold on. Sorry, I'm getting an idea of a bookmark, but I don't know how you would do that.
You could literally use the the jump rings that we had earlier on. You could probably pop one onto there and then have it as a charm off a chain mail, like a flat chain mail sort of
Oh, that would be
bookmark or
amazing!
something like that.
With the butterflies.
Yeah,
Fed through.
yeah.
Looped round. Done. Yes, please. Yes, please. Now I'm going to. Oh, you're back. Hello. Hello. If you were wondering what's going on, Ben has for the last 20 minutes or so been in charge. Becky's back. Right, where are we? We're in the studio. I love these ones. Really, I can't remember who said. Who was it who said to me that it reminds them of old
Maps.
Maps. Was it you?
Probably me.
It probably
I don't
was
know.
you.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know. I think it was you. Old maps. Because it does look like old maps, doesn't it? You've got such an amazing, soft, almost a muted tone to them, almost like they have seen a prolonged period of time, which is very silly to say because of course they've seen a prolonged period of time, otherwise they wouldn't be stones. So we've got snake skin, jasper. And I don't know about the snake skin. I mean, there are some parts that I go, no, yes, I can see that. But at other parts, it is, for me, it's landscapes. Now, it should be £14.95. I think we already know we're in a sale. In a sale. Now, how many do we have on here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. We've got 28 on there, so already it's less than £1. So we're going to do something naughty, and how about we take it to 30 pence each? Isn't that less than 30 pence each? 29.1. We're rounding up, why not? £8.16. Stash builder item.
Yeah.
Definitely a stash builder item. Oh, they do look amazing. I want to do these as rings just because they're so unique. But then again, stretchy.
Yeah.
It would look nice
Definitely
with a stretchy.
lovely with a stretchy. You could, again, you could seed bead bezel with these as well, but because you've got the drill hole, you could sew it onto some backing felt and then seed bead bezel around those.
Ooh.
So you've got the security of that as well, so you don't even have to glue it onto the fabric. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it really is. Really, really is. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Of course, you can go to JewelleryMaker.com or tap your app. Tap your app. Get appy.
Get happy.
When you do your tappy on the appy. I think it's break time, don't you? It is break time. Don't go anywhere though. I've got more amazing deals, including a brand spanking new sky blue topaz coming up right after this.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
And this is Katie Reid.
Hello.
Hello. Now, this is the very, very first one to own of the new year. So we couldn't just bring you anything, could we? We had to bring you something extra special. It's brand spanking new. It's never been seen before. And I think you're going to fall in love with it. Blue topaz is one of the most popular topaz there are. And this is not just blue topaz, this is sky blue topaz. And wouldn't it be so nice right now if the sky were that blue? 20 carats of sky blue topaz. For me, this is the dream strand to get. If you are ever going to own a topaz, you want to make sure it is so clear, so clean. And when you look closely at each and every single one of these gemstones, well, you can see, can't you? All I can see is sparkle.
Yeah.
Through and through and through. It's just sparkle after sparkle after sparkle. And the way the light interacts with this stone is amazing. You can understand, can't you, why jewellers use this as an alternative to diamonds. You can understand why it's a stone that we absolutely love and adore. And we know why topaz is a birthstone. The effect that you're getting on this is it's just stunning. It's seriously stunning. Okay, if I gave you this strand, because you are eyeing, I can see you're eyeing it up. What would you do with a strand like this?
I think this strand benefits from being rosary linked, definitely, into a beautiful necklace, but also waterfall style earrings. Because of the clarity, you really want the light to travel through these to give you that like dispersion of light, and then using the facets there just to give you that, you know, paparazzi sort of flash. And I really think that's what this deserves, is something like that. I mean, it's a real kind of special piece, you know, and you can tell because we've sort of, our voices and everything, we've all kind of gone quite serene, and it is a absolutely sensational strand. It really, really is. The clarity. Our topaz over the last few months has been impeccable, I think.
Yeah.
It has been absolutely exquisite, and here is another fine example of what we've managed to get. I mean, this is just amazing. It really, really is.
It's a magical stone. When you get a quality that is high and a clarity that's there and the brilliance that is there, topaz is absolutely exceptional. And I would quite happily choose this strand over blue diamonds.
Really?
Yeah, more often than not, a blue diamond has an inky blue.
Yeah.
It's not showing off the kind of brilliance that you would want it to have. There's a lot of them that you don't see any fire coming from them.
Yeah.
So to actually have a gemstone that is really bright, really sparkly, has got that kind of a wow factor and doesn't have the price point of a diamond, yeah, I'd go for this strand over a blue diamond strand.
Yeah.
Why not? If you want sparkle, it's giving you sparkle. If you want something that is beautiful and clear, it's giving you that. If you want wow factor, it's definitely giving you that. It's everything. Oh my Lord, is that it? I seriously thought you were going to be in like 79. No, I thought the start price was going to be at least 79. So apparently that's our start price. And it's not your sale price, so it's brand new. It is in a sale. It's not been seen before, and it is going to have, oh my goodness me. It's going to have, oh dear, I can't say it. I can't. It's a bargain at this price. It's an absolute bargain at this price, and if you manage to get a hold of this, first of all, huge congratulations. Anita, my lovely, you're going to love it. Fiona, you are. Judith, you are. Melissa, you are. Louise, you are. Collector in Dorset, you are as well. This is an amazing opportunity. Happy New Year. Yeah. That's all I can say to what's going to happen right now. Happy New Year. Pick up the phone, dial in. I seriously thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
That's hurting my head, that is. That's absolutely hurting my head. 20 carat sky blue topaz. How many have we got of these? Okay, it's not going to be enough, is it, really? We've got 131. At that price point, I would have expected them to sell out. That's not your final price. Happy New Year! Happy New Year. It's 1995. Can I just ask you a question? If I gave this to you and you turned this, it's a simple pair of earrings, okay, not using very many of them, simple pair of earrings, how much would you be charging?
With sterling silver findings, £30 to £35.
Happy days.
Yeah, and that's only probably with about 3 or 4 on either ear, yeah.
Happy days. £19.95 to make one pair of earrings and then just keep the rest for yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Because the sparkle is incredible. Now, there is a lot of these in baskets. There's a lot in baskets, you know what I'm going to say. Don't be like me and miss out. I'm still frustrated about that. I'm on the callback list, but I've not been called back yet, so I'm assuming that's it. No one's going to send them back. It was a chrome dioxide a little while ago. And Liam, the producer Liam, rang in and got his, and I rang in literally after him. Oh. How long have they gone? Don't be like me. Be a lot wiser than I am and actually check your baskets out. It's better, and I've always said this, it's better to get it home and then make the decision to send it back than it is to miss out, because at least you've got the option then to keep it or not keep it. But if you just wait and then go, oh, come back in a bit. It's happened to me with the Buddha head bead as well.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
That happened, and it was Katie Parker who sent me a message saying, it's on there now, get it. And I popped it in my basket, and it can't have been a very long time period, but my little one wanted my attention. So I popped it in my basket, turned around and dealt with her, and then gone. So check out as soon as you can. There's actually over 20 in baskets. I don't have that many left. Now, the thing I love about this is the sparkle. I'm now thinking slider bracelet. But then I always think slider bracelet because I like easy. Easy life, easy make.
Well, we had the what's it called? It's completely gone. Slider bracelet. Blimey, the slider bracelets. We had those on a couple of weeks ago, and they had like the post ends as opposed to like the spherical ends that you've got. So it's literally just like a post. I've got one of those, and I literally just took it apart, or took the slider mechanism off, and then you've still got the bit on the end for attaching. So you could attach some of these, and you've got like the earring that with the chain, and it literally the back bit sits down at the back there, and then that then sits there. So instead of using it as a bracelet, you could have them as really nice long.
I would never have thought of doing something like that.
Yeah, so. Yeah, they've got like the posts on the end.
That's brilliant. So. It's brilliant, brilliant. Lots of you have checked out my darlings. Lots of you taking more than one as well. I mean, at that kind of price point, definitely, please do consider taking more than one. Do not know when we're going to get this quality back in again. And it's a little special treat. A little special treat. I'm getting hungry now, are you? Today was the day I started my diet again, so I'm now really hungry. I want to know what... Why? I know why. Why? It's the first, so I thought it's a good time to start. It's clearly not. What kind of things are you having for New Year's Day lunch? Do you not make a thing of New Year's Day?
Yeah, usually it's the only time of the year that I let my husband cook. He makes a steak pie, but his mum used to make a steak pie all the time, but he makes a steak pie, so I let him cook dinner, because usually I'm very tired from Christmas on New Year's Day.
Are you sure it's just from Christmas?
Yeah.
Yes. So why don't you let him cook the rest of the year?
Because we have a rule in our house: if you cook, you don't wash up, and I cannot stand washing up, so I always cook.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. That is a very good fair point. Yeah, what you're doing on New Year's Day and what kind of things you're having for your lunch. I'm really hungry now. I shouldn't even start that. No. Check your baskets out on this one, please, my darlings. Good luck, my lovelies. I'm going to leave that there, but I want to show you this, because in this hour we have got this little beauty that I think you're going to adore, and every single one is so cute. Yeah, I like it if you haven't guessed. A little amber charm, little charm snuck into the sail. The brightest star in the sky.
Could be a compass, couldn't it?
The brightest compass on a boat.
Yeah.
Pointing you in the right direction, which brings me to another thing. Sat-navs.
Sat-navs.
Quite often they say, go north or go east, go along this road in this direction. How, without having the compass, do you know automatically, oh yes, I'll go east? How? They don't put a compass on the screen, do they?
No, they don't.
So why do they say, turn east? If you're at a crossroads with lots of different ways to go and they're saying turn east, never been to the place before, don't know where I am. That's a little bugbear anyway. Room 101 that would be for me. Now, I'm going to start off, as it is a new hour, believe it or not, with these pink-coated topaz.
It's fun. This is really fun.
It is fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm liking it with the silver as well. If you like big colour, if you like dazzle and razzmatazz, I'm actually going to pop this next to it. So this is the set of beads that we have given to Katie to do a bit of a challenge with. You've got till 4 o'clock. I think you've nearly finished, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm going to save some this time.
Good choice, good choice. But it would go so nicely with something like that, a very strong colour. It will go great with purple. Let me bring the amethyst, that's one of my star buys, coming up a little bit later. Oh, hello, I like those two.
Oh yeah, that is lovely, isn't it? That's stunning.
Do like that. Now, it should be £24.95. These are big, substantial pieces of topaz. Big pieces of topaz. It's never been under £10 before. until today. It's a sale, baby. Beautiful, bright, bold colours will go great with this year because it's about big, bold and beautiful. It's about textures, and I think you've got plenty of textures with all the different surfaces that you get on this particular strand. And wouldn't it just be amazing as earrings? Just one unusual shaped one, cascading, maybe one longer than the other as well. No, they're fun.
They are. I love those.
£9.95 is your price, and that is tiny when you're considering how many you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. Hold those lines, my darlings. Next up, I'm going to bring to you, where did that one go? Ooh. A colour that would go very nicely with it. You've got blue, blue, and black, agate. They're faceted rounds, 12mm in size, and it's a 38cm strand. Yes, please. They're just fun. Again, it's fun. It's fantastic to make stretches out of. They look amazing if you rosary link them. What would you do with them?
With these ones, I'd probably actually do some macrame bracelets with these. I think they've got a really nice sort of texture to them as well. So adding that alongside the cord macrame as well, it just creates different sort of juxtaposition between the cord and the faceting, you know.
I actually like what you've done with the more barrel-shaped ones, where you've gizmoed in between. We will show you that a bit later on. It'll be coming up at 4 o'clock. So yeah, just anything you can do. It should be £12.95. We're going super low on this one. Super, super low. 36 carats. Gorgeous black and blue. For £3.42.
Wow.
It's definitely sale time.
Yeah.
Definitely saying, oh, love it.
Stash builder, definitely.
There are going to be so many points throughout the year that you're going to come back to these, so get a couple if you can. £3.42. It's just, that's brilliant. What was the last thing you bought for £3.42? Doesn't have to be exact. £3.50, we can round it up to £3.50 if you want £4, if you want £3.
A meal deal, I suppose. That's gone now, so yeah. That was probably the last thing I bought for about £3.50 was a meal deal.
A box of donuts costs more.
Yes.
A lot more. A lot, and they don't last very long, do they? They're gone in seconds.
No.
£3.42, and you're getting genuine gemstones. An entire strand. You can turn that into bracelets, into necklaces, and that'll last a lot longer than a box of donuts. Next, how about I bring this to you? Ooh. I like the shape on these. They remind me of the sweets. You can tell I'm hungry, can't
yes, yeah.
There we are. Red stripe agate puffy squares, 10mm, and it's a 38cm strand. 38cm strand, so a really great size to it. And I love the shape. There's something really easy on the eye with it. It sits nicely against the wrist. So again, a choker would be fantastic with this. A bracelet, it would sit perfectly. Maybe use 3 of them in a cascade necklace.
Yeah.
I used to have a talk which had chain on, quite a thick, chunky chain on, and it had 3. Very similar shape to what we've got here, but a different, it was purple. But I really liked that combination. The 3 at different lengths, and then they had little rounds on there as well. It just worked really nicely. So it should be £7.95. Today it's going under 5. I can't believe we're going these low. I know. Really can't believe we're going this low on these. £3.95. In fact, £3.93, not even £3.95. It, like it, love it, want it, grab it. This is the stash builder time. Whenever we have a sale, stash building is always the first thing that comes to mind for me. Because even if instantly you can't think of something you would do with it, it's going to be there. And there's no guarantee we can ever bring it to you at that kind of price point again. So just take advantage while you can.
Definitely. I mean, again, like you say, you can kind of build these up and build up your stash. Or if you are kind of introducing somebody into jewellery making, perhaps, I don't know, somebody's convalescing or something like that, and they want something to kind of occupy their time, or they need something to take their mind off of things. This is a good way. Pick these strands and go around and do a little bit of jewellery making with them, because it can be really therapeutic and it can help people as well. So I think quite a lot of people start crafts and these type of creative sort of things just to sort of take their mind off of things anyway, and put you into a different sort of place in your mind. So it's a really, really good thing to do.
Yeah, I do find jewellery making very therapeutic.
Yeah.
It's a great way of just trying to unwind as well.
Yeah.
So, and when you're getting prices like that, that's ideal, because you want to build up your stash to have as many things in there to be able to work with, because the last thing you want then is the irritation of going, I don't have anything else. Now, next, another great stash builder for you. I think you're going to love this one as well. Okay, isn't it? Colours are fab. This would go very nicely actually with the smoky quartz we had earlier on.
Yeah, the pumpkin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is coffee stripe agate puffy ovals. Again, it's a 38 centimetre strand, but it's got a really lovely softness to this. There's a gorgeous tone to it. It's almost like, you have beer quartz.
Yes.
And it's got the look of beer, that amber kind of colour. This has got that kind of feel to it. And again, it works so nicely with the light, with it being an agate. So it allows the light to transfer through. And I'm just going to pop the amber with it for a second.
Oh yeah, that is stunning, yeah.
Because I think that would look really, really
nice,
beautiful. Yeah. There it is. Oh, I love it. We're going straight to the price point for you on this one there. Oh, what could it be? Well, I don't know. Why don't you tell me? There it is. £4.70. Yeah. Definitely worth adding. It's under £5. Anything under £5 is always worth just adding it. Even if you think I've got loads at home, it doesn't matter. No, just add it, because that is worth it. Very worth it. And there's no guarantee we can bring you these kind of prices in the future. It's sale time, so take advantage. Hold those lines on that one, my darlings. Hold those lines. Now, what are you thinking? Ben's back in the hot seat. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, cute. So we're going to bring to you the sterling silver cat on the moon. There you go. Gold plated 925 sterling silver. If you know anybody who loves cats.
Yeah.
Whether they've seen the movie or not. It's a lovely little sight, actually. Really lovely little sight. It's a beautiful cat sitting really happily in a crescent moon. Great for anybody in the theatre, because that's kind of the charm, isn't it? I've noticed the cat is always being given to actors as like a little gift. I don't know where that actually stems from, whether there were cats at theatres or...
I don't know. Maybe there was to catch the mice or something.
Maybe. Gold-plated sterling silver, and yet it's as low as £7.12. £7.12. So you're getting precious metal. You're getting a cute little charm, whether it's somebody you love or whether it's you who wants to get a hold of this just for yourself, just because it's 2.1 grams of sterling silver that you're getting. 2.1 grams of sterling silver for less than £10, which is bananas. I'm looking at your blue as well and thinking it would go nice with the blue. Thank you. Gold and blue, always nice together. This is actually a strand that's coming up at 4 o'clock. It's coming up at 4 o'clock. We have been given a bit of a challenge I say we've been given a bit of a challenge. Katie has been given a bit of a challenge, which is why she's beavering away there, trying to get it sorted. Although you've already managed to finish one, haven't you?
Yeah.
There we are now. I'm going to bring you this one next. Shell pearl. Perfect if you like things to be perfect. So if you get a freshwater cultured pearl or a sea pearl, it's quite difficult to actually get a perfect round. They're more often than not. So if you want that perfect roundness, but you want the look of a pearl, then shell pearls are fantastic because it does both for you. So it's £9.95 and it has everything you could possibly want. Size-wise, we're looking at 6mm, so it's a desert island size. And every single one will have that perfect surface. It'll have a fantastic look to it. It will be so easy to work into your jewellery. And the look is brilliant, isn't it?
Beautiful. And these are perfect, again, if you want to keep a consistent pattern for your seed beads and things like that.
Yeah.
These are a perfect way of doing that and adding a little bit of sort of pearl sheen to it as well.
Yeah. Shall we do what, sorry?
L-E-P.
Hold on, I've lost.
L-E-P. 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 L-E-P.
Oh! Oh! LEP, lowest ever price. £2.62. The phone is ringing in the gallery. LEP, I've never heard that before. There we are. I need to be quicker on the ball on that one, don't I? Well, shouting LEP at me. Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. £2.62 in fact. Oh dear. Oh dear. 0800 644 655. Add it to your order. It's as simple as that, isn't it? At prices like this, £2.62. Add it to your order. Definitely add it to your order. Now, we only had 6 of these. They've gone straight down to 3, and there's still more of you with it in your baskets. It's not yours until you check that basket out, so don't sit on your laurels. 2 chances, and that's it. 1. Good luck. Good luck. I'm going to leave that one there. Good luck, my lovely. Now, what shall I bring to you next? Oh, this is so cute. Oh. Oh. Little turtle. I'd like to swim with turtles. Maybe I could do that this year. Get a holiday, swim with turtles. It's so cute. Isn't he lovely? It's a little pendant with abalone. Oh, love this. We don't see all that much abalone really because it is quite restricted on how many can be used.
Yeah.
Or should I say farmed or fished, I suppose. Fished? Would you class it as fishing?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, it's
fished, yeah.
Yeah. But normally it's basically a mollusk that's used in the catering industry. They're only allowed a certain amount of it to be farmed or fished per day, and then the shell is then used to create beautiful pieces of jewellery. And the effect that you get from the shell is just absolutely magical because look at the ripples that you get. And each and every single one is completely individual. It's almost like a fingerprint, isn't it? You're getting it beautifully set as a gorgeous turtle in 95 sterling silver for less than £10. You've got the 925 on the back there as well. We've got 7 of these available and that is it. Now down to 4. 4 chances. I'm getting nervous. I don't even know why we're bringing such low quantity to the screen. This is kind of making me go, what? What? 3 chances remaining. Fingers crossed. I'm going to leave those final ones there with you as well. There's people on the phone lines, and I've got people with it in baskets. You know what you need to do. You know what you need to do. Now, I'm going to bring you this next.
Do you know, I love peridot. I really do.
What do you like about it?
It's the colour. It's so citrusy and just, it's really limey, and I just love it. I just love the colour.
It's fruity.
Yeah.
Fruity, fruity, fruity. Ooh. Beautiful. Beautiful faceting on these ones. Peridot faceted rounds, 4mm. It's a 20cm strand. Now this has been faceted on every single surface, and can you see the sparkle that you get from it? They say there's more lustre in a cluster. There's more lustre in a cluster of facets as well. Because the more facets you have, the more surface area you've got facing different angles to actually catch the light, and then that creates the incredible scintillation effect that you're getting. But can you imagine then putting something as sparkly as this in a pair of earrings with movement? Can you imagine how incredible they're going to look when they're being worn?
That's stunning. Absolutely stunning. And it's not very often you see the faceted rounds of the peridot.
No, it's normally rondelles, isn't it? Normally rondelles. £14.95. That's it. That is it. $14.95, and it's an entire strand. And when you've got a quality like this of peridot, you don't expect to see prices that low. Why? Because it's a sale.
Yeah.
Simple as that. We do not need a reason. It is a sale. And that's always a great time to get your hands on these items. So, peridot is peri-low. Need new puns. Need new puns. Oh dear. Can we think of another one to go with that? It's peri nice. I'm just going to stop. I'm just going to stop. It would go really nicely, actually, with this strand that I've got coming up a little bit later on. Look at those two.
That's beautiful.
The effect these two have together. I like that a lot. So to get peridot, this is peridot from China, and if you actually manage ever to get to the mines where they are, there's like, you'll approach the mines. I've seen photos of it, and it's incredible, it's bizarre. But you have like this little glinting going on because there's lots of peridot just lying on the floor, and you get these little flashes from the peridot. It's brilliant. But the effect that you get when the peridot has been taken out of the ground and the high grade peridot has then been faceted, and it shows off that colour to perfection, doesn't it? Of course, it's a birthstone, so it's a well-known gem, which means it's going to be something that people are going to really like. There we go. See that spark? I'm going to leave that one there with you, my darlings. Then I'm going to bring you this.
Ooh.
These are huge. This is huge. 360 carats. I can't get over how much we've got. Now, when we see opal, we don't normally get to see them like this. This is what I'd expect to see size-wise for jasper. Jasper or agate or quartz, but no, this is actually opal. This is actually opal, yellow opal. And look at the price. Just taken £10 off that price. Down to $29.95. How many carats is it? 360. What would you do with this? Because that is huge.
I think definitely, I think I would probably, if you're brand new to wire wrapping, you've got the safety net of the drill hole, you could practice your cab wrapping with this. And then also you could actually, if you wanted to make a sort of like a substantial...
Oh, what?
Oh.
phone's going. The phone is going. Oh, okay. 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 I don't know what to say about that, because when we've had oval sort of cabs, you only get a couple for sort of $19.95.
Yeah.
You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of these. You're saying about the wire wrapping, they are fantastic for that actually, really, really fantastic. But I'd really want to turn one into a ring, because look at this one. It would be a big chunky cocktail ring, but look at the detail. It's like, again, it's like, almost like a jasper. Very much. Oh. So Ben's in the chair right now. We're making nothing but friends. It's a little bit chaotic in there at the moment. It's a little bit chaotic. I think you need to go back to your own desk, Ben. Maybe. Maybe now would be good. Oh dear. If you didn't already spot what was going on in the corner as well, he has just dropped the price to £13.95. Oh my goodness. Oh. What? Okay, so apparently that's what happens when I disrespect him. I think I'm going to disrespect you more, in fairness. Would it not? It didn't quite work out for him because the computer won't let him go any lower. I think it should be a show about disrespecting Ben if you can take the prices as low as that. Got a message come through. Am I seeing things with the price of the yellow opal? Fran, I really wish you were seeing things with the price of the yellow opal. But apparently if we disrespect Ben when he's trying to be a producer, then that's what happens. He has been quite successful with it though, in fairness, isn't he? It's Jennifer says someone's going to be queuing at the job centre tomorrow. Happy New Year. I'm going to leave that one there. And quite rightly so as well, I think, after what he's done to the price that's going to end up selling out. I'm going to bring you some emerald instead. Opals, emeralds. Do you like emeralds?
I do. Green is probably one of my favourite colours.
Yeah. Now, I've just been informed we don't have very many of these, so it will be an on and gone one. We got 20, that's it, 20 chances. 30 carats of emerald. Now, the reason I love it when we have these kind of strands is because they are opaque, and it takes it right down to looking at the inclusions and looking at the kind of differences in colour. You can create some amazing, almost scale work if you're creating dragons and things like that, just with the mix of colours that you're getting with the green. There's no point in even talking, is there? There's no point. Just look at the screen, look at the price, and that's all we need to do right now at this moment in time. He's having a rant right now. He's having a bit of a moment. A very bit of a moment. 0800 644 655. There were 20 of these available for you. They're not there now. There's not 20 of them there now. I am going to have to move on from this very, very quickly. In fact, we'll move on now. Next up, I'm going to give you citrine.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Really nice. Really, 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 really nice. Oh. I don't think I need to say anything about this either, do I? What a perfect shape to actually show off the quality of this particular stone.
Absolutely. I mean, the clarity and everything in them is amazing. It looks like, literally, it does look like a raindrop, and it looks like that as soon as it hits the ground, it's going to, you know, like kind of just
it's going
disperse.
to what?
Yeah, disperse, you know.
It does have an amazing, it does look like someone's actually taken gold, liquefied it, mixed it with water and then solidified it. It's got that kind of a feel to it. 105 carats is what you're getting here as well, which is brilliant. Size-wise, 6x4 to 14 by 9 millimeters, and it's a 20 centimeter strand. And look what we've done for the view price-wise. It's incredible. It's incredible. Ben is in my ear at the moment going, oh, I did everything I could have, did everything, that's all I can do. But he's doing everything he can to get...
Oh!
You just lied to me! I don't know what's worse, the fact he lied to me or the fact I actually believed him. Yeah, he did get me good. He did get me good. I'm not happy about that. Oh, I don't know what to say now. You can say what he's saying right now, because I'm really annoyed with him, because he just lied to me. If 10 people put this in their basket, Ben will take the price lower. Now, whether you can believe him when he's saying that, I don't know if I can trust him anymore, in fairness. He'll take the price a little lower, but only if people are there, apparently. Tell you what, I'm just gonna listen for the moment. If he's saying that he's gonna take the price lower if 10 people pop it in baskets, he's not asked for people to check out, he's asked to see people there. So even if you don't have an intention of checking out, he would like to see 10 people with it in baskets so he can take it. We're up to 5 apparently. I don't think you're gonna do it. I don't think you're gonna do it. After you've just lied to me, I think I just have no faith now. Moving on. See, I told you weren't going to do it. £21.91 is your price. 12 people popped it in baskets. I'm just not even going to. Oh dear. You are getting one incredible strand for a tiny price point there. Definitely get it in your baskets. Definitely check it out and grab it while you can, because I don't think Ben's going to be sitting in that chair for much longer the way this is going. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I just don't know what to say now.
No.
I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on. I'm just going to move on. I'm going to bring you some wheels. I've got a headache after all of that, you know. I'm fine. I have no idea what's going on or what your mayhem you're trying to unleash. But the prices are great, aren't they? The prices are great. 50 carats of tiger's eye wheels. You're looking at 2x4 millimeters, and the wheel is a fantastic one to really show the tiger's eye effect off. So if you love that chatoyancy that a tiger's eye actually gets, here it is. Look,
that is beautiful. That really, really is gorgeous. What a lovely cut for that gemstone.
I would very much like to just have that as like a choker.
Yeah.
Maybe with a, I don't know what I'd have in the middle. Maybe
we do
the
charm style amber bead. You know, the one with the 2 silver grommets on the inside.
Yes, yeah. I was thinking just pop that straight over.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, or even in the centre of that.
Yeah, that would work really nicely. You just, as you've mentioned amber. I'm just going to see what this looks like if this was just underneath.
Yeah.
Isn't this gorgeous?
Stunning,
This one's actually come up in a few minutes' time, so wait no more, shall you? Wait no more, shall you? £6.04. See, he's still there, isn't he? You can tell that by the price point. £6.04. It's bizarre, but it's good. Bizarre but good. If you can get more than one of these, I'm thinking bracelets, I'm thinking choker, I'm thinking they look really sweet as earrings, rings as well.
Yeah.
Look nice as a ring.
Yeah.
And the effect that you get with the chatoyancy, can you see the movement of light? How stunning is this? How stunning is this? Anita, my darling, well done to you. Sorry about the mayhem, the madness. I know you don't mind. I know you don't mind because you're getting the bargains, but... Every time the phone rings, there's a little bit, oh. Was it Franny said bring the oxygen earlier?
Yeah.
That's exactly what happens to me every time that phone goes. £6.04. Oh, I don't know. I just don't know. So that was your last one, was it? Okay, thank you, Ben, very much. I feel shell-shocked. I don't know what's just happened. We've been benned. That's what's happened. We've been benned. You may never see me again after this. Oh dear. Okay, so the amber is coming up in a little while. Ben is now handed back over to Becky. Hello. Oh, it's so good to see you again. I loved your direct and it was fabulous. And Ben was amazing, but I now have a headache. He is in my ear anyway, but I've never had the experience of him producing and just how manic it actually is. It did make me feel a little bit, what is going to happen next? But Ben, thank you. It was a wonderful experience. I did say I'd like to do something new every month. That was January's. Oh, nice. Apparently he thinks the way a presenter should be is on edge. Don't do the phone! Oh, right, where are we? Oh, it's start by time. It's the amber. It's very apt that it's a star by when we got a star. We've got a star. So we are looking at amber. We managed to squeeze it into a sale somehow because normally this is embargoed, isn't it? And sort of tucked away and hidden away where we can't find it. But we found one. We actually did manage to find it. And it's so pretty. It reminds me of the Northern Star. And you said a compass, didn't you?
Yeah.
Which might have been actually, designed after the Northern Star.
Yeah.
Because that would have been used as a directional tool,
yeah.
wouldn't it? So it's sterling silver. Of course it's sterling silver. I mean, that's what we would want to be putting with amber. Because it is such an amazing gemstone that I don't think it deserves anything less than silver, really. It's 16 by 13 millimetres and it's Baltic Cognac Amber. A beautiful little star charm. Now, I wouldn't say that was a charm. I think that's big enough to actually be a pendant.
Yeah, I'd have it as a pendant. I mean, we saw earlier on when you popped it up with the tiger's eye there, and it's definitely stand on its own as a pendant. Yeah, for sure.
Earrings will look fantastic with it as well, and it'd be very simple to do. Whether you wanted them closer to the ear or more elongated, that would be entirely up to you. Oh, I don't know now. Elongated, maybe? No, it's not supposed to be in the same. no longer in... I don't know so much. So Becky's back in the seat. She says it's not supposed to be in the sale, which we know that anyway. Amber doesn't normally go in a sale. So she said we're going to squeeze it. Please just repeat the price you said you're going to squeeze it under, because it's going to give me that. It should be, really, £9.95. Is there any wonder that the phones have just gone bananas? Yeah. It's £5. You're getting actual amber, you're getting sterling silver, you're getting a gorgeous charm, and it really shouldn't be happening.
Gosh, there's people multi-buying as well. I'm not surprised.
3's going out to Conway, 3's going out to London, 2 are going out to Kent, 2 to Warwickshire, 3 to Essex, 3 to Derbyshire. It's just oh. Happy New Year. I think Becky is trying to overcompensate for the threat of Ben producing. There's 20 chances remaining on this, and that's it. Once they're gone, that is it. Just be grateful there's no management in the building right now, guys. I feel like I'm going delirious. This is happening, isn't it? This is actually happening. Oh my life. That's it. Ben's just said, just accept it and enjoy it. You're enjoying it, I can tell that. The amount of you on the phone lines right now. 5 has gone to Nottingham Shire. 2 to West Midlands. Well done to every single one who's managed to get it. I just don't know what to say now. It's been such a bizarre show. Oh dear. £4.09. Did you actually ever think it would go that low?
No.
Technically, I suppose in theory you could thank Ben, because Ben's been doing some really, really low prices. So I think Becky's trying to overcompensate and get you back on board with her. I think there's a little bit of jealousy going on there. Would it be jealousy or would it be nerves?
A little bit of, yeah.
Because I would be threatened. If I was a producer, I'd be feeling very threatened right now at how low Ben went on some of those prices. Right. Oh dear. Not very many of these remaining now at all. There is still some of you with it in your basket. There's several of you there who haven't yet checked out. There are, like I said, multi-buys on these. So just fingers crossed, because I don't know if there's going to be enough there to go around, but fingers crossed for you. Now... no, I haven't. Becky's now trying to figure out what we've done and what we haven't done, and Ben's been really good actually, and he's been crossing them off as he's been going on. He's been really effective. Oh dear, Becky. On the upside, Becky, if you are feeling really poorly, you know that you can actually hand over to Ben for a bit. So we're looking at rose quartz, the friendship stone, the true love stone, and just a really pretty stone. It's very girly, it's very feminine, it's very charming, it's very soft in the look that you get with it, and it's just magical. I think even if you don't like pink, there's just something about it that's really appealing, I think.
Yeah.
Love the fact you've got the pairs on there, because of course we can cram more onto the actual strand itself. And 8 to 14 millimetres is the length, and it's a 20 centimetre strand.
That is beautiful. This is actually one of my favourite stones to pair with black spinel. I just think that this sort of tone of pink and black spinel go together so well.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So now here's the question, metal-wise, what would you want to put with it? Because if you put silver with it, it almost creates more of an iciness to the stone.
Yeah.
If you put gold with it, it kind of jazzes it up a bit, but what if you put rose gold with it? That kind of gives it. So which one would you prefer?
all of the above. You could mix your
There we are.
metals, you know.
You
so,
could.
Yeah.
Now, it should be £14.95. We're going under 10. We are going under 10 for you on this one. 0800 644 655. I am loving this. I'm loving the fact the light inside just dances around beautifully, doesn't it? In every single way. Definitely one of those moments to grab it while you can. Especially at £9.95. If you can take a strand under 10, it makes it affordable. It makes it easily accessible.
Yeah.
And it means you can make loads more. Get loads more, make loads more.
Precisely, yeah.
Hold those lines on that one. Now, I've only got a few more minutes, so I'm going to try and squeeze some more in. Was that 14 or 15? 13, sorry. Ooh. Wheels. I actually stopped myself from saying that, Becky. I was so going to say that. I stopped because instead the wheels on the bus went in my head. 240 carats of wheels. And these are fantastic if you want to have texture in your piece. I've mentioned it before, but I've got a bracelet which has got wheels, it's got rounds, it's got shell, and it's just all different textures all together, and it's fantastic. Now, this should actually be £12.95. For the last few of these, we're going down to a teeny weeny itty bitty, not £9.95. $7.63. $7.63. I'm liking these spaces, but I'm thinking of gold spaces. A few days ago, we actually had some gold spaces on. That was me. That noise was me. Was it you? I thought you meant that. Because that was me. Oh, that wasn't me. No, that wasn't me. No, that one wasn't me. I think we need to go for a break, don't we? I think we really do. Don't go anywhere. In the next hour, Kate, it's your last hour with me, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Where's that gone? So we're going to have another demo. In the next hour, we're going to have another demo. We've got some more fantastic items. Hopefully, there'll be some kind of sanity at the end of this little break. Probably not, but it's the new year, so see you after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Hello, welcome back. We're a little bit more serene now, aren't we? Happy New Year to each and every single one of you. This is the Jewellery Maker Mid-Show. I'm Lara and this is the gorgeous Katie Reid.
Hello.
And in this hour, we are going to see the demo that we gave a little bit of a challenge to Katie. And she has created some beautiful pieces which she will then demo. So that's going to come up in a moment. But first of all, before anything else, I want to bring you these. Now, you're probably already aware that things have been a bit strange. Just a little bit strange to start the year. Why not? Already, I know. Already. So, you know what it's going to end up being like for the next 2 hours, aren't you? This is something I'd like to bring to you though, because February is soon upon us. We are already on the 1st of January. You will sneeze and it will be February. Yeah. Sneeze again and we're back to Christmas. So February, obviously, Valentine's Day. These would be perfect for it. This is 925 sterling silver, small blank heart charms, 12mm in size, and you're getting 3 of them in a pack. They are normally highly polished. There is a little bit of a fingerprint on this, so I apologise for that. You can stamp on these if you want to. You can etch on them, engrave on them. What else could you do? Enamel on them.
Yes, you can use the enamel on them. You could cerulean onto them as well. Pop the cerulean, pop your Swarovskis on there. You could even, if you wanted to, punch a hole through the tip of the heart there and then create like a sort of an extra connector, and then you could have like gemstones kind of falling down from there as well.
That would be really nice, actually. Cat collar.
Yeah.
With your cat's name on it. I can't nearly rip my hand off yesterday.
Oh.
She was a little bit on. She's been a little bit on edge because of the fireworks that have been going off, so understandable. But I opened a packet of ham, and she just flew at me. She's normally not as bad as this, but she flew at me, tried to claw her way up the freezer, and then when I went, okay, I'll give you a little piece, she jumped up and both sets of claws came out, and she tried to lock onto my arm, and it was like, no! Yeah, so that was fun yesterday. But if you can get to your cat without that happening, cat collar might be nice. Dog collar. Now, you are getting a lot of sterling silver in this. It's 2.15 grams of sterling silver. It should be £10.95 for this set of 3. We're going to go down to £7.56. £7.56 for 2.15 grams of sterling silver for 3 gorgeous little plaques, little charms. Maybe a stretchy with this just hanging off as a charm.
Yeah.
Maybe with a secret message stamped on it for your loved one.
If you wanted to recreate that famous jeweller's heart bracelet, then you can do. Put your own spin on it, you see.
Why not?
Taking inspiration from.
Lots of opportunity with this, which is nice because you're not limiting yourself, are you, to just keeping it as it is. I mean, it can be kept as it is if you want to.
Mm.
Well, it's beautiful. And the lustre that you get on this as well is fabulous.
Stunning.
It is the most lustrous of the noble metals, so that's why it's a great one to actually work with. There we go. Tilting it in the light there really brings it out.
It does, doesn't it? That is beautiful. And I mean, if you didn't want it as bright as that, you can file it down a little bit and give it like a brushed sort of look to it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, of course you could. You absolutely could. So £7, what was it? £7.56. Another one of those unusual numbers, which is brilliant. So I'll leave that there with you. Hello.
Hello.
Thank you. So, this is not the full length of the strand. Just want to point that out. You are not getting 4 of these beads on the strand. It's just that as it was a challenge, we gave the strand to Katie straight away. So this is a strand that we will be working with. Can we have a sneaky peek at the jewellery? So how long did we give it to you for? It was 2 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So, you've done quite a bit of gizmoing. You've done a gorgeous design with this. It's almost Egyptian.
Yeah, I was kind of influenced by the colour really, because it's kind of like you've got a little bit of lapis in there as well as like looking colours, as well as sort of a bit sodalite sort of colours as well. You know, it's lovely varying shades of blue as well. So that's sort of where I went with that as well.
And is it the plain copper wire that you've used?
Yes.
Or, yeah.
Yeah, it's the colour.
Oh, rose gold.
Rose gold coloured.
That's really nice. It works really nicely with it. The effect is beautiful.
And I think that's what gives it that, like you say, the Egyptian sort of style.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is the combination. It's almost like you are looking at lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
But you're getting so many different patterns in this, which is really, really nice. You've got the effect rippling through, and every single one's different. And again, I mean, look at this one. That one looks like it's got a dragon in it.
Oh, yeah.
You see it just going around. Might just be me being obsessed with dragons, but it did look like there was a dragon in it. Now, it should be £11.95. Not going to be £11.95. I think you figured that out because we are in sale. Now, it's never, ever been under £10 before. So, well, you've seen what's been happening today, so we might as well just do it. Let's do it. Never been under 10? Not even £9.95. Just wait. Perfect. It is still a 38 centimetre strand, and all of the others are in the jewellery. You can see how much you're getting. You're getting loads and loads and loads. You've seen the strand on the spinning jenny, so you've got this beautiful strand for just £6.20, and the jewellery that you're seeing over there is just something, one of the things that you can actually create with it. And how much would you be charging for that necklace?
Probably about £15 for that necklace.
15?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd be like my cat ripping your hand off for that price. Really?
Yeah.
If you said between 35 to 60,
No.
I would have paid that.
No, 15. Yeah. Mind you, sometimes, people say, no, that's not right, but...
Well, I would have said, no, that's not right.
I mean, I always say to people, if you buy a strand at a certain price, then, you should really sell it probably a bit more than that. But I'm kind of like passing on my saving to my customer as well, but still...
Which is really brilliant.
Getting a bit of profit too, so... Yeah.
Happy days.
Right, so I'm going to show you how to do the earrings, just sort of as to how to play with the wire and things like that, so you can sort of create different textures. So
let's do this. Please don't poke me in the eye.
I won't poke you in the eye.
Sorry,
Did I nearly just poke you in the eye?
No, not at all.
Oh dear. Right then. So I have got here some of our 1mm rose-coloured silver round-plated copper wire, and literally I've got my bell making pliers, and I'm going to first start off by creating a loop at one end like so, and then coming in with my chain nose pliers. Let's move that out of the way, and I'd always just sort of hold the top of my loop that I've just created, and then I'm going to wrap the tail end of this wire just around several times. 1, 2, 3, and that'll be about right. And then with my flush cutters, I'm just going to take off the excess, like so, and then give that a little bit of a squeeze. Now, as you can see, just on here, the loop's gone a little bit off to the left, so I'm just going to bring that up like so. And there you go. You've got yourself a nice little loop. So we will now then thread on one of our gemstones like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do the exact same thing on the other side, but you want quite a long, this is probably about 12 inches of wire that I've got here. And I'm literally going to do the same again. So we'll just bring this down and bring our loop round and then wrap that round several times again. So because we've done quite large wraps on either side, we can then accommodate a little bit more wire. So what I'm going to do is just pop that back again, lift that back up like so, and then with the wire I'm going to cross over to one side like so, just pop my pliers down and then wrap that round, and then we shall now cross over to the other side. So you've kind of got that sort of pattern on your gemstone, and then wrap that around the top. And we'll just come in with our flush cutters, give that a little bit of a trim, and then we'll squeeze that down together. Now you can leave that as is if you really want to, and that's a really pretty, it kind of just adds a little bit more texture to your gemstone. But what I'm going to do now is going to come in with my pliers here and just going to literally pop in a little, what I would call like a lightning bolt, I suppose, just on either side. And the way we do this is we're just going to grab the wire like so, and then you're just going to rotate your wrist like so. So you're then creating a little bit of a texture onto your gemstone like so. So we've made that part of our earring. Now we've got a head pin here. This is just from one of our findings packs, and I'm just going to pop. Even though the drill hole is very generous, it does accommodate the sphere at the end. So what I'm going to do now is literally do another wrap loop. You can pop that down. Now before I finish off wrapping my loop, I'm going to attach the other bead that we've just literally made. Come in with my chain nose pliers and just hold that loop together and wrap that around a couple of times, like so. Flush cutters, just give that a little bit of a trim and then tidy up after, just give that a little bit of a squeeze, like so. So now we've got basically the main part of our earring, and then I'm just going to create a shepherd hook. So doing this with my bell making pliers, and I'm just going to create a loop on one end of my wire, and then with the largest mandrel there, pop in and then bring that all the way around, so then you've got your basic shepherd hook kind of shape.
Would you hammer that then?
You can do if you want to, yeah, but because this is a 1mm, it's actually quite substantial. Give that a little bit of a trim there, and then again I'm just going to come in and pop a little bit of an angle there. So the reason we do this is if the earring slips out of your ear, at least it's not going to slip all the way out, it'll just catch on there for you. Open up your loop, pop that on, give that a little close, and then that's your basic earring. So you can just use the wire, you know, you don't have to actually wire weave with them. You can just use it to create a nice little bit of texture over your gemstones as well. So that's something that you can do with like the yellow opal that we had earlier on. You could do something like that with that, and then create really nice sort of like pattern across the whole of the gemstone, you know. So
thank you very much for that. It looks so easy as well.
Thank you.
So simple. Extremely effective. So thank you, my darling. Thank you, thank you. It's one of those that even I think I could potentially navigate, which is brilliant. Now I'm going to give you that back.
Thank you.
I am then going to do what number? Sorry. Oh, thank you. Ooh, these are amazing.
These are sensational.
What size would you say they were? 2mm. 2x1.
Oh, they're sensational.
Oh, I love these. I absolutely love these. Take a look. There's loads of this. It's 9 carats, they're 2x1mm. They are faceted rondelles, but they look like they're micro-faceted, don't they?
They do.
Look at the sparkle.
These are stunning.
I'll pop these in with your seed beads.
Yeah, absolutely.
They would make fantastic little spacer beads as well. In fact, if you pop these with those yellow diamonds from earlier on, wouldn't that just
Very
be
opulent,
divine?
yeah.
You've got a really nice graduation of colour on here as well, so you can see it goes from light right through to dark and then back to light again, and then it repeats the pattern. 30 centimetres when you've got something the size of 2x1mm. You can imagine how many you're going to get on there. Lots and lots and lots and lots. It should be £34.95. When you see sparkle like that, I would be happy to stop at that price. We're actually going to squeeze it. We're going to squeeze it under 20. We're going to squeeze it under 20. That's 53 chances. It's one of the most impressive strands of blue sapphire I've ever bought to you, and at £17.99.
That is incredible. Oh, that is incredible.
The spice, the sparkle, it's all of those facets that are creating the most amazing sparkle. The depth of the blue is just divine. In every sense of the word. I'm looking at the strand that you've just had as your challenge, and I'd like to pop these with it.
Yes. Yeah, they'd make really nice sort of in-between spaces.
In between spaces.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would. They really would. I'm also thinking slider bracelet, just a little strip.
Yeah.
Or even stacker bracelets. Would you go for a section of colour or would you go for an ombre?
I'd go for ombre, I think.
Would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd work really nicely. Or even crisscrossing it like that. Get some wire going through it if you can get the... Maybe see if the 2mm wire would go through.
Yeah.
Is it 2 or 2.5?
2.5. 0.25, yeah.
That's it. 0.25, we got there in the end. That's my fault, so apologies for that. No, they are incredible. 50 chances were all I had of these. There's a lot of you now already got it in baskets, already checked out, which is wonderful to see. Oh, it's the sparkle. Yeah, I like that. Oh, could you turn it into a ring?
You could.
Because
I've got
sparkle would be fab.
somewhere in here. Here we go. You can do like a peyote stitch with it, so you could create something like that with it. So you could create something like that with it and do the peyote stitch with that, and use your fire, you know, your fire line or something like that with it.
That would be amazing and so comfortable to wear as well. Right, I'll give you that back and I'll take this and pop that back, and then I'm going to bring you this.
Tiger's eye is just incredible.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially with shapes like you're seeing here. So the shape is really, really impressive on this one. Bicone. Bicones are beautiful anyway. You've got a really unusual setting and it sits perfectly together. But when you've got that effect of the chatoyancy...
That is stunning.
Can you see how it just moves along the surface? And it really does have a really dramatic effect, doesn't it?
It certainly does. I mean, even with the wheels that we had earlier on, it just creates that different sort of texture. So it just goes to show that the different ways that these are cut just sort of showcase a different aspect of each of the gemstones.
I think this is the kind of stone shape that would look great if you had a cluster of them, but actually would stand alone really nicely as a ring, as a solitaire stone. And as earrings, just the way they would hang.
Yeah.
Again, it would be really impressive, wouldn't it? Just this section here, for me, I think that really shows off the chatoyancy to perfection. Should be £11.95. Not today, darlings. Today we are going to be in sale mode and we're going to tear the price to pieces like it was a piece of paper. £7.95 is your price today. Now remember, all of those prices go right back up to the original price point at 8 AM tomorrow morning. So if you do want this in your life, it's not going to be that price forever. £7.95, get it now while you can. There's no guarantee we're ever going to bring it that low again. Love it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
In every way. Hold those lines on that one. I'm going to bring to you some bees.
Oh.
Some bees. Little bee charms.
I had some of these in my cracker at Christmas.
Did you?
On some earrings, yeah.
Oh. Have a look at my little busy bumblebee. Silver plated base metal bumblebee. A bumblebee charm. Extremely important creatures, these, aren't they?
Yes, they certainly are.
Kind of the whole food chain kind of relies on them.
On them, yeah, they do, don't they?
Because we need them to pollinate fruit,
Yes.
flowers, vegetables, just
Make
plants
honey.
in general. Make honey, yeah, make honey as well. But they are incredible and an integral part of our sort of, I was going to say solar system, that's not the right term, is it? Ecosystem. Yeah. There we are, that's the right one. So we have got 10 of them in a pack. They are 13 by 14 mil, and what we're going to do on the price, we're going to do something unbelievable. Unbelievable. Don't give me that. Pete's just gone, £4.95. See, that's unbelievable. They're not going to get better. They're not going to get better. New decade does not mean new jokes.
No.
Now, how about if you're creating seed bead designs with flowers, Pop one of these on. Or a bookmark.
Yes.
That would work really nicely. Or hair pieces. There's a lot you can do. I'm thinking of a hair comb.
Oh yeah, that would be lovely.
Something with, again, a floral pattern and design.
Yeah, and then
we
you could
just
have
think,
to be sat in the centre. That would be lovely.
Or a honeycomb.
Yeah, we had the peach moonstone earlier on. You could create something like that with those, couldn't you?
Yeah, no, that would work so well, wouldn't it? That would work really, really well. So £4.95, 10 of them in a pack. I'll leave those there with you because I want to bring you as many choices as possible. So next up, I'm going to bring to you this, which is some toggle clasps. Always good to have a bit of a toggle clasp. You never know when you're going to need it. So you basically create your piece. Could you glue wire in there? You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So wire or cord or Eslon or whatever it is you're working with, it will fit in there and you glue it into there and then that becomes your end. And it is. I don't know why I've done that because I've got nothing to attach it to, so there was no point in doing that at all. But it is a nice little clasp, which is quite substantial. And it really does show itself off to perfection. And it'll show your jewellery off to perfection as well. It's a nice finish for it.
Definitely. I mean, it's a feature with function.
Yes.
You know, so you could use this and actually showcase it, you know, and have that as the feature of your jewellery as well.
Okay, so we have it as the front of a necklace, possibly.
Yeah, something like that. You know, if you were doing Kamihimo or something like that, and you know, usually in springtime there's always nautical themed clothes and things like that in the shop.
Yeah.
So I think this would be perfect for that type of thing.
There's always every year as well.
Yeah,
every year without fail. Now, what can we do price-wise is a question. You will be getting 3 of them in the pack. 3 of them in total. Can we do a multi-buy price, Becky? How about this? A multi-buy price. $4.49. $4.49. If you think about the fact you're getting 3 of these in a pack and how easy these are going to be to use, get yourself a few packs. I think you'll be very, very happy.
Yeah. I mean, again, you could use these with leather as well if you've got leather or like leather cord or something like that. All sorts of things. It's very, very versatile.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Completely agree. I love the fact you've got the thickness of the bar as well, because quite often when you have toggle clasp, the bar can be quite thin.
Yeah.
But this, you don't feel like there's ever a moment where you'd be worried about it falling through. So I'm going to leave those there with you. You're going to have to say that last number again, my lovely. Oh, thank you. Oh, hello. Rhodonite. Was not expecting to see this size of rhodonite.
Wow.
So we've got a big rhodonite. We've got a smaller rhodonite. We've got a more elongated rhodonite, and then we've got a pear-shaped rhodonite as well. Now, I can't guarantee how many shapes you're going to get or what shapes you're going to get, but I can guarantee you will get 120 carats in total. 120 carats. And they are just fab, aren't they? Very nice, actually, to see how deep and rich that colour is. Now, it should be £19.95. It's not going to be that today. Sorry, I'm just getting a bit, kind of looking at this thinking, last time I saw rhodonite, it was pale pink with the black running through. I mean, this is really quite different, isn't it? It's
very
almost
deep.
like,
like raspberry sort of pink, isn't it?
Yeah. And then you're getting a lot more of the black in there as well, whereas other rhodonite's just little wisps of it. So this is really impressive. $19.95 is your should-be price. What's your yes, please price? Yes, please. £12.66. A yes, please price. Me think so. And these are just the smaller ones. I mean, actually, if you look at the smaller ones, I would be happy to just get these for that. But you're getting just not just these two now as well. You may get a few more if you've got smaller pieces. You may get a few less if you've got the bigger pieces. Prong set them.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Bead around them. Glue them onto a backing.
Yeah.
I love the fact you can actually see the lights in it. You see the studio lights.
So highly polished, aren't they?
That's what I mean. Look,
Yeah.
there's the... Half expecting to see Pete waving at some point. Let's see if we can find him. Oh, oh. Is that him there? No, he's not that tall. That's a really good point, actually. I'm pointing it at the ceiling going, where's Pete? He's down there. It has got a really, really nice, highly polished surface to it, which, again, is really unusual to see. So you've got a beautiful quality here. £12.66. Definitely get your hands on that. We stack them. I'm thinking... Oh, actually, other way around. How did I do it now? That.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's nice.
Wire work that, or set, I don't know if you could do the silver clay, press it in, take it out before you cook the silver clay, and then glue those in.
Yeah, you could do, yeah.
So that would be really nice. Now, believe it or not, only half an hour left for you, my lovely.
I know.
Start by time. This is a really nice strand. It's ombre, emerald. But they've got lots of little ombres, haven't they?
Is it mirrored on either side? Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's, yeah.
Beautifully mirrored on either side. They've got kind of a tribal feel to it because of that.
Yeah.
It's almost like when you are a supporter of a certain team.
Yes.
And they normally have the set colours, or if you're in Harry Potter and you've got the house colours.
Yes.
That's the kind of feel that I'm getting from this particular strand. It's almost like it's very much stating, I am from Slytherin. Other houses are available. It's just one of those strands that it has got an impact, and it's got a really lovely effect to it as well. What would you do with this one?
Do you know, I think I would take each section and kind of create a pair of earrings with one, and then I would create some pendant drops with the other set, and then perhaps, again, with the slider bracelet, use the central set there and the side slider bracelet.
Let's just have a look what that slider bracelet would look like. You could do it quite nicely, actually, because you could top and tail it with the white beryl. So you get that kind of effect. So you'd see the ombre going up to the darkest and then down to the lightest again. Yeah, that's really nice.
And it's
Really
nice
nice.
and easy as well, because the hard work's been done for you.
Yeah.
So it's literally just taking it off the strand and redoing it again.
Now, it should be £29.95. Now, when you think about the fact that the work has literally been done for you, you are having to sit and look through lots and lots of stones if you want to colour grade and actually get it so accurate that, I mean, if you were to do it at home, you'd have to buy lots of different strands, wouldn't you, for a start? And then you'd have to sit there going, I've seen them colour grading things when I was in India, and they are so quick at doing it. It's phenomenal. They have such an amazing skill. But all that hard work is done for you. So $29.95, with all that skill and that energy to do the grading, I would have said, yeah, I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Becky's not happy with that. Becky's not happy with that at all. Oh. £9.95.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say to, again, I don't know what to say to that. There is something incredible when you've got a colour selection that has all been done for you. And it's not like the graduations we've seen on some ombre strands where there's a lot and a very small graduation continuing through, and you only really get to see maybe a bit of the light going straight into the dark and then back. Whereas this is the little sections where they're going light, 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 dark, 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 light, 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 light. There are big increments very dramatically in a short space of time. So there's a lot of colour grading going on there. So just take advantage of the fact no effort is needed on your part to actually get that fantastic colour graduation. Yeah, that is magic.
Beautiful.
Completely
Absolutely
magic.
Beautiful.
Oh. Look at this.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I like it from using the dark. Now I'm going to bring you this next. I like this. I like the colour again.
Yeah, I do. It's like a tealy.
It's magic. Completely magic.
It's beautiful.
I'm getting a little bit carried away with the greens there, so apologies for that. And didn't even mention what the stone is, but I think it's really obvious when you look at it what the stone is. But for me, it's the fact that you have got, I mean, you've got the bottle greens. You've got sort of the old style map green in there as well. You've got turquoises coming through. You've got these ones here where you have this beautiful, beautiful selection, almost like you are looking down at an aerial photograph of somewhere you might like to go on holiday. It's phenomenal. Now, I'm just going to let you know, Becky has gone home. Is she all right? Yeah, she's still not feeling good. I didn't think so. So Ross, the lovely Ross, has stepped in. Did you hear what happened earlier? Ben took over for a little bit. Yeah. I still have a headache. It was brilliant, don't get me wrong. He was very good and he did amazing things with the prices. But it was interesting. Here we are, lowest ever price point for you. Ross is now in the seat, in the producing seat, so £3.95 on this one. And this is the lowest ever price point. And again, that's the kind of price you don't expect to see a genuine strand of gemstones going to. It's 210 carats. It's genuine gemstones. Yeah. The planet has had to create this, if you think about it. It's had to create something from scratch to be able to bring you, and then you get that beautiful dye over the surface there to give you all of those wonderful mottled greens coming through. It's beautiful in every single way. That's what I love about being here with you on Jewellery Maker. It's a lovely, lovely way of actually enjoying what our planet can do. £3.95. That's why Julie's there. I've got Linda there, I've got Julia there as well. I've got Gertrude, who's got 3 of these. I've got Sarah's there, Susan's there, Colette's there, Mandy's there, Josephine's there. Yes. Whether it's for you to create something for yourself, or whether you're thinking, do you know what, in the summer holidays we might need something to do. Yeah. Maybe you've got a few hours to kill on a journey somewhere. Maybe you're going on a plane, maybe you're going on a train, and you just want to sit down and have something easy and fun to do. This strand's going to be fantastic for that, isn't it? What would you do with it? Go on.
I think I would probably create like little hot air balloons with wire work with these.
Oh.
I think these would look really cool, like just as earrings or something like that. I think that would look really cool.
Yeah. How would you do the wire work? Would you do a basket underneath with wire work?
You could do like a zigzag,
Yeah.
and then attach the top, and then kind of mould, pop the bead in, and then mould it round to the underneath, and then you could probably have like one of our square gemstones at the bottom for the basket.
Yeah.
So.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Loads of you there for this one. I don't blame it. It's £3.95, isn't it? That is actually more affordable than quite a few magazines out there.
Oh, don't get me started with the price of magazines. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's about the time this is about 4 years ago. Yeah, 4 years ago. No, 5 years ago, because it was just after I'd got married. I went to do a theatre tour, and I thought, well, I need something to read. So I went into a supermarket, went to pick up a couple of magazines. What I didn't know is one of the magazines was £10. Ooh. The others were £6.99. So when I came to the till, I nearly cried. It was like £30 or £40 worth of magazines, and it's like, where's it? How? I'm going to bring you this next. I'd much rather spend it on gemstones, in fairness. I mean, magazines are great, don't get me wrong. But gemstones last a lot longer. Oh, this is pretty. Can we have this as the basket underneath?
Yes, you can.
That would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
So this is 120 carats of lavender amethyst. They are drilled trapezoids. And we're going to do an amazing clearance price on this one. Ross is in the seat. You know what Ross is like anyway. He's always trigger happy on those prices. 33 pieces in total. Price is going to be straight there on the screen for you, my darling. £6.95. I'm liking these. I'm liking the effect.
Yeah. They're, again, they're quite Art Deco as well, aren't they? You know, with their shape, the trapezoid shape and things. But I love the fact that they're domed, kind of on the front, and then they're flat on the back.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually mention that, did I? There you go. There you go. They were really nice. So they'd sit beautifully. Now I'd actually like to do a fan effect. I can't show you. I can't.
No, because of the
because of the spaces. But because you were talking about the Art Deco, that kind of effect.
Yeah.
If you put them all together and wired them through, you could have a really nice fan effect.
Definitely. If you were going to do that, you don't want to kind of connect it up to the end on the other side, otherwise you'll create a flower. So kind of do a like a half flower, so to speak.
Half flower.
So,
I like it. Well, I'll leave that one there for you then. Keep dialing in. We're not moving on because we're sold out. We're moving on because we want to give you more to actually have a choose from. Hertrude, my darling, good luck to you. Check your basket out. Go on. Guess what you've just picked up? No. 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 You're normally really good at this. This is... Oh, you've just literally walked in. Okay, no. Number 7.
Oh.
I haven't even asked if I can do these. I've just gone... No, you wouldn't have guessed it. Okay. He heard a rattle. He thought it was silver. He should have gone with his intuition, apparently. Really? 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 Now these, that's what they look like if you'd pop them all together. But what I will do is put them down because they are little donuts. We've got rainbow moonstone, we've got clear quartz, and we've got labradorite. And the look of these three is brilliant. And let me just show you the aperture because it's a no, I can't do it that way, can I? It's a substantial aperture.
Yeah.
So you could work with cord with this, you could work with leather if you wanted to, you could pop it on a snake chain as a freestanding charm.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
And size-wise, they're 12 by 14 and the actual hole in them, that aperture is 5mm.
Gosh.
Huge. Huge. So how about we bring you something incredible? That's a previous closing price, £29.95. Today, we're going to take it to a January sale price. It's the 1st of January. Not merry. Happy New Year. Merry New Year. This show has just been bananas. I don't know whether I'm coming or going, I'll be honest with you. I really don't know whether I'm coming or going. It's all gone by with a blur. It's been Becky, then Ben, then Becky, then Ben, and now it's Ross. I don't know what's going on. Oh, £12.95 for the 3. They are magic. Look at the labradorescence on this one.
Stunning, yeah.
I would not want to put it this way, although that does look nice. I want to show this off, yeah.
So you could glue that down to some backing fabric, and then you could seed bead around that and just keep that as is. Have it that way.
Gallery wire?
Yeah, gallery wire.
I really like that. I mean, that alone is just for this on its own is an amazing price point, actually. But you're also getting your clear quartz, which again, I mean, look at how
stunning. Yeah, the glow around the outside is just fabulous.
The beauty of quartz is it amplifies the light. It's got a really good way of focusing light, so you do literally get just rings of brilliance coming out, which is amazing. Then you've got this beauty. Rainbow Moonstone. Pretty beautiful rainbow moonstone. All 3 for just £12.95. Gemma Lou, well done, my darling. You're going to get yours. This is just so pretty. So pretty. Could you turn it into a ring somehow?
Yeah, you could, because you could have the wire kind of coming up and going through the centre point, and then bring it back round. So you could actually do like a weave and then just bring that through. So you've still got a decorative function there as well.
Oh, I like that.
So
I like that. I do like that.
A feature with function.
A feature with function, eh? I like it. I like it. I'm going to leave those there as well, my darlings, because I want to bring you some more. Now, there's actually lots of those in baskets. We've got Lincolnshire, Norfolk, Dundee, West Yorkshire. Now, we started off with 30. Just under half the stock has now been allocated. So if you do want that one, check it out. Check it out, because we've got lots of people multiplying as well. Now, what next? I'm going to go for 12.
Beautiful.
Because it's a stash builder. It's a stash builder, and if we're in a sale, the ideal thing to do is to get the items that you don't normally get but you need, because it's going to go with everything, or findings that you know you're going to run out of. The best time to get those is always in a sale.
That is beautiful. This would go lovely with the smoky quartz that we had on earlier on.
Yes. Yeah. The pumpkin gut. And this also is pumpkin gut. Beautiful, beautiful pumpkin cut. I love the effect that you get with this one, because it is almost like checkerboard faceting all over the surfaces. But again, because it's quartz, look at what it does. It has that ability to sort of really focus the light.
Yeah.
Don't you just love the way it focuses the light? £14.95, I'd be more than happy to stop there. But it's a sale. It's all about getting bargains, and I did say it's a stash builder, so let's do a bit of a stash builder price point for you. 10mm. 38 centimetre strand, little mirror balls for £7.95.
Actually, that reminds me. My husband put the Christmas decorations away, and I think he's put my mirror ball upstairs.
Oh!
I have it in the window and in the kitchen, so when the sunlight hits it, it just, all the mirror, it disperses. It's not there, so he must have put it in the loft.
Oh no!
We'll have to go up there and get it back down.
Oh no! Is it a loft that you actually have floorboards down and it's easy to get into, or is it a loft where you just kind of precariously prop things?
It's easy to get into, but the light's gone at the moment, so I have to go up there with a head torch.
Oh no! Again, there's loads of you here for this one. Jean, my darling, Louise, well done to you as well. There is such a nice quality to this strand, because it goes with anything. It genuinely goes with anything.
And then with some of our different coloured cords as well, if you pop that through the centre as well, it just adds that little hint.
Pop.
Yeah.
Bright pink. That's what I'd go for. Bright pink, or bright blue, or neon yellow.
Neon yellow, yeah.
Well, I thought you'd go for that one, I thought you'd go for that. Or neon orange. done, my darling Colette. Well done, Debbie. Well done, Louise. Well done, Suzanne in Merseyside. There's also a Susan. Suzanne in Merseyside and a Susan. Bertha. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. There is, at this moment in time, quite a lot still in baskets. As you're probably already aware, this happens quite frequently. And I will say check them out. But look at the light that's coming out from these on the hand. Look at the effect that you're getting.
I love that.
Isn't it magical? I'm going to leave that there with you because I want to bring to you another little option for you, a smaller version.
Oh, wow, these are stunning. These with the blue topaz that we had earlier on.
Oh, do I still have that? Yes, I do.
Oh, match made in heaven. Match made in heaven.
Do we still have any of these left? That was my must-have, wasn't it? Oh, one to own. They are luscious. There's a couple of those left, so if you do want to put those together, that would be ideal. Okay. So smaller size this time, 140 carats. This time it's 8mm in size, but look at the way it splits the light. Look at the way you get that look, you can see it there, can't you?
Yeah.
The split of the light is absolutely gorgeous. I love the way it disperses into the spectral colours. How about, here we are, £14.95. How about that? Nah. That is not a sale price. Not by any stretch of the imagination. But the next one is, there it is, £7.95. Yes, please. Yes, please. The glow that you get from a quartz, especially when it's got a faceting like this, is absolutely miraculous. And because you've got so many of those little, look at this. Remember Labyrinth?
Yes.
Remember the crystal balls that she gets trapped inside one? It reminds me of that. It reminds me of that.
Gosh, I haven't seen that for ages.
It's a good film. Very, very good film. So, well done to Amanda, to Jean, to Debbie, Susan, Maria. Well done to you as well. Catherine, congratulations to you. Just simply pop it on a stretchy.
Yeah.
Pop it on a stretchy and enjoy it. And again, get a couple of these if you can. They're fabulous, fabulous, fabulous look. Now, what can I bring to you next? I want to try and squeeze as many in as possible before the lovely Katie goes. I've had that in my hand for a few moments, so you did well. Myself and Ross I play a game with Ross. He doesn't have a choice in the matter, really, do you? Do you actually enjoy it? I try and get him to guess what number I'm going for, and he got it right this time. So, we've seen rhodonite. This is not rhodonite, this is the other one. Rhodochrosite. So I always remember the two by rhodonite is the one with the dark lines as though it's night.
Yeah.
And rhodochrosite is more of your strawberries and cream.
Yeah.
Or raspberries and cream. Because it's got that kind of feel to it. It's like an ice cream look to it, isn't there?
Yeah.
And rhodochrosite it's an amazing, amazing stone. It forms in stalagmites and stalactites. It's the national stone of Argentina. And it's brilliant. You can actually slice the stalagmites and stalactites so you can see the banding, because obviously with it being water that drips from the ceiling down to the floor, it tends to grow and grow and grow, and you get these bands. In fact, if you look at this, you can see those bands, can't you? And those bands will actually be, the colour varies because of the level of, it's either manganese or, no, it's manganese, the level of manganese that's in it. So the less manganese there is in some years, the lighter it will be. The more manganese there is in it, the darker it will get. So it's a really fascinating gemstone. It looks pretty as well at the end of the day, doesn't it? It looks pretty. So we're going to go to a brand new low price point on this one. $44.95 is phenomenal. It's a great gemstone. Now, it's never actually been under £20 before. Let's do it today. Let's do it. It is a collector's piece. It's great to see that vibrance that you're getting. And get the authenticity card with this one as well. Definitely worth doing. $19.95 for all of that colour, all of that personality, all of those banding, those little lines. That's really pretty much telling you the story of these gemstones, which I love. It's like looking at a tree.
Yes, yeah.
You know, they say you can count the age of a tree, but if you count the rings, well, you can see what happened in each different time period, can't you? The effect is dramatic. Really dramatic, and it just looks so pretty. Very feminine, very feminine. I'd like to try and make flowers out of these. I think it's the perfect kind of pink to create a set of flowers out of.
That's beautiful.
Yes. Yeah, it absolutely is. Oh my goodness. Yes, I do. Which size do you want? Right. First of all, it is actually the end of the hour, so I want to say a huge, humongous Happy New Year to you.
Happy New
Thank
Year
you
to
for
you.
joining us,
And
my
you.
darling. When are you back again?
I'm back on the 13th of January.
Oh, is that? It's not Friday, is it?
No.
Oh, good.
No.
So back with you on the 13th of January, morning, mid or late?
Late.
Late show, which will give us a sneak peek of what's coming up.
I think it's a late. It might be a mid. I'll have to check.
At some point on January the 13th, she will be back with you.
I have got. Well, you saw the jewellery.
Oh, is that
earlier. Yeah.
She had a lot of jewellery that she set up that she thought was for today, and then reread the information on the bag to find out that's for the. Well, it's going to be a really nice show. The jewellery is beautiful, and the kits are going to be fantastic. So have no fear about that. It might be morning, it might be mid, it might be late. Now I've got these coming up. It's 2 different auctions. They're going to be coming up straight after the break, and they've got 2 fantastic, fantastic sizes. So once again, my lovely, thank you.
Thank you
so much for joining us. We'll see you again on the 13th.
Yeah.
Check your baskets out on all of those items. Now, I'm just going to let you know there is still a couple of the Rhoda Crow sites available, as there is with the labradorite stones that we played earlier. So get those baskets checked out on that and sit back, relax. I'll see you straight after this.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. It's the final hour with me on the Jewellery Maker Mid Show, and I'm going to let you know now, we do have some of the sizes. Which sizes did you say you had in the evening one? Oh, so if you love these, we've also got 20, 14 and 12 mil coming up in the late show as well. Joe, do you want to have a little nosy? Do you want them to... Because I'd want these. These are gorgeous. We're going for the biggest size first of all. And you've got, the thing that I like about these is, if you've ever seen pictures of the planets, you know, and you've got photographs or representations of Jupiter and Saturn and Venus, it makes me feel like you are looking at a planet from a distance. I mean, look at the kind of effect that you're getting on the surface of this one. They're so organic in the feel and the look, aren't they? And I love the fact they're slightly frosted as well. Because I think that gives, not only does it give it a great appearance, but also it feels amazing. And when you've got something as big and bold as this, then the feel of it's really important as well, because the bigger surface area, the more likely it is to be sitting on the skin. Now this is actually green line frosted jasper. And we've got a big carat weight for you here. It's 18 mil. 18 mil in size. So if you want to have the drama of a big chunky piece of jewellery, then this will be the strand that you want to go for. Imagine wearing something that you've created, maybe a long lying necklace with a gorgeous turtleneck. Maybe you want to layer it up. Maybe you've got a nice poncho that you want to pop this over the top of. Maybe you've got a cardigan that you want to pop this over the top of. It would look really, really nice. And we're still in quite a frosty time period, aren't we? I mean, if you think about it, January and February tend to be really cold months. So if you want to have that little element of warmth and comfort, and then you want to have something that really stands out, this will be amazing. Have it long lying, have chain in between it. It would look fabulous. £21.95, and you are getting a whopping great big 910 carats. That is a huge carat weight, isn't it? Now, that is the previous closing price. If you thought that was actually our sale price today, no, that is not our sale price today, not by any stretch of the imagination. We're going to take £10 off that instead. Yes! £11.95, and you can have 910 carats. That is one extremely affordable necklace, isn't it? That is one dramatic, really, really beautiful, very affordable necklace. All you need to do is add some chain to it. Or you can do whatever you want with it, really. The size of these, make it into a bracelet, just one of them. If you wanted to do it as a stretchy, for me that's kind of a little bit big for a stretchy, but for you that might be something different. I would very much like to see it as a ring, if you could turn that into a ring, a big cocktail style ring. Wouldn't it look incredible? Now I apologise for my fingers being blue, I am cold. That is always the sign that I'm cold, my fingers go blue. They do look amazing though, don't they? Not my fingers, the actual stones. Maybe three. Maybe three with something like a black spinel in between. They look lovely. Maybe with a bit of gold in between, gold spacers. Maybe as a tassel top. Tassel top would work quite nicely, wouldn't it? Maybe because it's got that green, pop it with copper. Maybe copper wire, copper coloured chain. And especially if you're working with copper, if the copper then starts to sort of oxidise, it's going to start taking on a little bit of a green quality itself, isn't it? So that would look really amazing. Marilyn's there. My lovely, well done to you. Tatiana's there, well done to you. Sarah's there as well, collector in Greater London. Congratulations to all of you. I don't know, I've said that I wouldn't do it as a stretchy, but I think I probably would, you know. If I wanted to have an evening out and I just really wanted to make a statement, I think I would wear it as a stretchy. But I would probably not have it as an everyday stretchy. I think it'd be one of those statement pieces. What do you think? Or maybe just restrand it as a necklace. It's got a gorgeous look to it. You like it as a bracelet, Ben? It stands out, and again, if you are wearing sort of thick woolen jumpers, you can actually pop it over the top. If you get the elastic slightly looser, you can pop it over the top, can't you? So it then would need to be chunky because you'd want it to be seen. Yeah, I like those. And if you want to mix and match with sizes, we've got the 16mm coming up straight after. Just take a look at those together. If I can do this. So you could create a piece that's graduated. It's quite subtle, but again, it's really, really, really dramatic. The look's really dramatic. The subtlety is in the difference in size. Shall I bring you that one now, actually? So 16mm this time. So this one more likely to be used as a stretchy. I think I'd go for this one more than the bigger size. The bigger size I'd keep for a necklace. But even saying that, this I think would look really nice as a necklace as well. Maybe rosary link. If there's an ability to put a 1mm wire through there, it might be a little bit tedious to create it, but it would be amazing, the look that you're seeing. 710 carats this time, 16mm in size, and it's a 38cm strand, 1995. Again, gold spacers. Little gold spaces in between. Now, how would you feel if we took £10 off that price? We took £10 off the previous price, didn't we? So we're going to do that again. We're going to do it again. £19.95, not your final price. Woo-hoo-hoo. It is a previous closing price, though. It is indeed. Seen at £19.95 before. Today, it's the sale. Are you ready for it? Still get a 30-day money-back guarantee, still get 1 postage and packaging. So if you did buy the 900 odd carat one, then get this one as well, and you're not paying any additional postage and packaging, which is brilliant. £9.95 is your price on this one. And again, it would look so, so, so great as a necklace. The effect would be luxurious. Opulence and luxury all in one. Maybe pop it with something like the emerald that we had earlier on. Let me just see that together. That works, doesn't it? Because you get a little bit more of a pop of colour from the green. Yeah, I really like that. I do like that a lot. Very, very much. Now, I'm going to pop it with some amethyst. Let me know what you think about this one. I think this combination might be quite nice. Sarah, my darling, well done to you. I quite like that, actually. I quite like the contrast between the sparkle you get from the amethyst and the sort of almost a roughness that you get from the frosting, the frosted surface of the jasper. Now, there's a lot of you still with it in basket, so you know what I'm going to say. Please don't miss out. Check out. Oh, are you? Okay. What hour are they coming up? Oh, the next hour, okay. So we do have 20mm, we have 14mm, and we have 12mm of this gemstone coming up in the late show. They're exactly the same strand, it's just the different sizes. So if you are wanting to work with them as an amalgamation, they're all going to sale prices. So what Ross has just said he's going to do is he's actually going to put them on pre-order now. So, are they there? It's there. So it's now on the website. So if you have got these and you want to get more of them, now's a good time to do it. Now the price you're seeing on the website for those is nowhere near the sale price because they are all in a sale, remember that. Yeah? Oh, okay, wow. So the 20mm strand is actually 1100 carats. 1100 carats. Going at a sale price. So add them to your order because next I've actually got a smaller size one. So technically over the 2 shows you're going to get all the different sizes you could possibly want. This time, are these 8mm? They are 8mm, yes. 8mm in size instead. Look at these, pretty. 170 carats of green line frosted jasper. It's because I was reading 8mm then, jasper in 8mm. I actually really, really like this size. This is something that, yeah, definitely would be going for a stretchy bracelet in this one. Now, I've got a reasonable quantity of these, actually, in comparison to the others. I have 80 in stock. So let's do something ridiculous on this one. We've had a lot of different producers this afternoon, and it's been a little bit crazy. It's been wild, hasn't it? It's been pretty wild, and we haven't known what's going to happen with the price points. So we're going to go to the lowest ever price point by some distance on this one, just to keep up, because Ross now has to compete with both Becky and Ben. And we saw the prices Ben was just, that gave me a headache, Ben. I love you to pieces. You're an amazing person, but that gave me a headache. It really did. Anything for the deals, he says. £4.95. Well, that's certainly a deal, isn't it? £4.95. Ross, you've exceeded our expectations, dear. He says, with the expectations that low, I actually thought higher, but yeah, There we are, you've exceeded them. So collector endorse it, well done to you. Louise, hello my lovely, welcome back. Well done to you as well. Marilyn, hello, hello, hello. You've got yours. Susan, you got yours as well, my lovely. It's really nice to see you, and thank you so much for joining me today. It is the first of a new year. It's the first of a new decade. Very, very, very excited to be here with you today. So thank you for having me here. It's been fun. It's been festive. And it's been bizarre. It has been bizarre. It's been great. It's been wild. And it's not going to change. What's going on in the Late Show, Ross? More sales. So we've got more clearance deals in the 6 o'clock hour. Then at 7, it's the blues. Just blues. Just a bit of turquoise. Bit of turquoise. And who have we got? There's lapis lazuli, terra jasper, and it's going to be Zena. Oh, brilliant. I haven't seen her. It's going to be so nice to see Zena. It really is. £4.95 on this one. Do not miss out. Garnet clearance is coming up at 8. So first hour is going to be clearance. Second hour is going to be the blues. So we've got terra jasper in there. We've got lapis lazuli. We've got, what was the other one you said? Turquoise was the other one. Turquoise in there as well. 8 o'clock is going to be a garnet clearance. Of course, garnet is this month's gemstone. What's happening at 9? Oh, oh, oh. Apparently, he's not going to tell me what's happening at 9. It's something special. Ooh. Ooh. He's told me, I'm not telling you. It is something very special. Definitely something very special. So £4.95. There are still a handful of these available. Lots of you multi-buying on this one, which is gorgeous to see, because it means you can do more with it, doesn't it? It does mean you can do more with it. I'm going to leave that there with you, though, my lovely. Now, I'm going to cram as many things in as I can. It's going to be fast-paced and furious. I'm not moving on because they've sold out. I'm moving on because I'm trying to give you more choice. Now, talking of more choice, don't forget there are some different sizes on pre-order right now for you on the website. So it's size, what's it, 20, 14 and 12. So if you want to get the whole selection of sizes in that frosted jasper, then pre-order on those ones as well. Now, just to warn you, the 20 mils are already going very quickly. They're already going very quickly, and there's actually quite a small stock of those ones. So, fingers crossed. You'll bring them live, okay. So around 6 o'clock, he's going to bring them live to you. I think that's probably going to be one of the first auctions, if not the first auction. So there's not too long to wait. Now, though, sticking with the frosted feel. Ooh! Sorry. Little bit of druzy. Love a little bit of druzy. Hello. I really like this. I really like this. So it's the frosted druzy. So some of them you're not going to get any druzy and it's just going to be the frosting, and others you are going to get this gorgeous twinkle. This beautiful sparkle and a great, great, great movement of light over the surface, because the frosted sections almost kind of twinkle, don't they, in their own right, and it gives kind of like a snow globe effect. You know when you shake a snow globe and the first thing you see is that flurry of whatever it is that they're using as snow? That's the kind of effect that you get on the surface of these. And then when you get that little hint of twinkle from the druzy, it's, oh, look, just like this one. It's magnificent, isn't it? It's magnificent. Whether you want to take one of these and just separate it out and have that as the focal piece. I am still thinking a stretchy bracelet on this one. I think it'd be the perfect thing. But there's your price. $5.95. It's the brand new lowest price point on this one, and it's a great deal, really great deal. I don't think you can ever get enough of the frosted druzy, because there's just something about it, whether it's got the actual druzy on display or whether it literally is just the frosting. They both have their own qualities which stand out. They do, don't they? They're standing out. Do you know, I think they'd look really, really nice with the 8mm that we just had. Oh, yes. It's like snow over the moors, isn't it? I wonder if we'll have snow this year. Dare I even ask that question? It was a bit chilly this morning. It did make me go, ooh, ooh. Yeah, there's a little bit of a chill. It's one of those days where I just can't get warm, hence the blue fingernails. No. Now, how many do we have? Okay, there's plenty of multi-buyers on this one. We did have a big quantity on this, but it is no longer at the point of a big quantity. Can I just bring this in for a moment to show you this? Because I think it would only be fair to show you this free-form druzy, because it would go perfectly together, wouldn't it? Should we bring that next, actually? Should we bring that next? There you go, I'll actually move that on now. Okay, so this is a free-form druzy. So I love druzy. It's always, for me, it's been like the party stone, because you've got so much light that dances off the surface of each of the little nooks and crannies. It just works to perfection. Just look. You see, it's like looking at a frosted scene, isn't it? 40 carats of dark colour, free-form druzy on agate. Cabochon. The druzy, of course, is agate as well. But it's just that for me, the druzy, I always like to class it as separate, because it's just those beautiful twinkly sparkles. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? First one gone already, and I haven't even put the price on the screen yet. For me, I'm torn now, actually, to be fair. I am torn, because I would like that as a pendant, but at the same time I'd want to have it on display. So maybe get two, and we are going to take it to a price. I think that you're going to want to get 2 or 3, maybe even gift it to somebody. 30 by 45 millimetres to 23 by 25 millimetres. And it's a free-form druzy, so I can't guarantee what the shape is going to actually be like, but that druzy is going to be over the surface. It's going to twinkle, it's going to sparkle, it's going to look luxurious. And it's the lowest ever price point that it's been to. It's never been under £5 before it's there. It's right there for you. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. I love it. Ben just said it's stunning, isn't it? It really is. It really is. If you've got that sparkle, imagine popping this in the window and just having the light catching it in the morning as the sun's coming up, or even as the sun's going down in the evening, depending on what direction you face it in. Great little collector's stone there. Great little collector's stone. I would actually also use it as a tree of life base. Yeah, you could. You could have it so the roots go around the edges, as though if you've ever seen sort of pictures of Tibet and places where they've been like cities where they've been lost in the jungle for centuries, and you've got trees growing down through into buildings. That's the kind of effect you could create with this. And if you wanted to have it so that's actually the icy frosting on the grass, then you could actually just create, you don't even need to have any gemstones on the tree itself. It could be a tree of life in the middle of winter. Maybe somehow get a little bit of twinkle and frosting on the actual tree itself, but that would be a really beautiful base to attach that to, wouldn't it? A little bit of sparkle, a little bit of dazzle, almost like when you wake up first thing in the morning on that frosty, cold winter day. And if you look at the pavement, you know, when you've got that almost a sheet, it looks like druzy because of the way it catches the light. It twinkles, it just glitters, doesn't it? And it's so beautiful. That's the kind of effect that you're getting here. So for a tree of life, yes, I'd definitely get a couple of these. Oh yeah, yeah. Ross says it looks like a dinosaur fossil. It does have that kind of feel to it, doesn't it? When it spins round, is saying he can actually see a head. Oh, yes. That particular one does, doesn't it? It's almost like it's, you can see the sort of the beak at the front, you can see the eye in the centre at the top. That's it, every single one's going to be individual though, that's the nice thing about it. Every single one will be unique and individual and beautiful. £4.95, I'd be gifting that as well. Is there a birthday coming up? Is there a just because gift that you could give? Maybe someone loves their gemstones and they haven't yet got a druzy. Maybe you've never bought from us yet and this is the first thing you'd like to get. That would be incredible because you'd get this for £4.95 and you'd also get 2 strands of gemstones for free. Because that's our gift to you. I mean, you don't even have to make jewellery with this. Get those 2 strands of gemstones. You'll also get a DVD as well. And then that will help you on the journey of your jewellery making, which is really wonderful. I can't guarantee what the strands are going to be. They might be tanzanite, they might be emerald, they could even be, someone's had an opal, someone's had diamonds. So in fact, if you do get something like that, please, please, please do message in and let us know because we always get excited about it ourselves. And then the DVD basically will talk you through all the things you need to know about jewellery making. So even if you've never attempted jewellery making in your life, maybe 2020 is the year for you to learn something new. Maybe that's what you'd like to do. So you do have a great way in to jewellery making. Get yourself this. If it's your first purchase, you'll get that wonderful free gift from us. And go and have a look at the Facebook page as well. You've got lots of tips and hints and it's a really lovely sort of family feel to it. Now I'm going to leave that there with you. Where am I popping that there? And what do I have next? Ooh, guaranteed need. Eye pin. An eye pin is something that, okay, so when I first started off doing jewellery making, I had no experience of wire working at all. I didn't know how to do a wrapped loop. I didn't know how to do a loop at all. I didn't even know how to open an eye pin. I didn't even know how to do that, and I got it wrong completely. And my jewellery, when I first started, was terrible, and I had no one to show me what to do. This was many, many years ago, way before Jewellery Maker. I used to buy eye pins because half of the job was done and I didn't have to do 2 sides. What you're getting here is gold-plated 925 sterling silver. We're going to bring the price straight on the screen because it's a necessity. It's a must, isn't it? You're getting 5 of them in the pack. I've only got 4 here, but you do get 5, and they are very, very limited. So whether you're new to jewellery making and this is going to be the easy way in, it doesn't matter. Do you know what? An eye pin is amazing because it does save time. And if you're making large quantities of things, or even if you're making just a big piece, it's nice to have that little bit less to have to do. It's just nice as well to actually work with gold plating over the sterling silver. So not very many of these, it's £1 for gold and silver at the end of the day. Which is bananas, isn't it? £1 for gold and silver. It's just brilliant. So if you can get more than one, please, please do. That kind of a price point is phenomenal. It works out at 20 pence. Is that right? 20.46? Yes, 20 pence each. It works out at 20 pence each, and that is with the gold on top, which is, for me, it's a definite must-have. And like lots of you there, Mary's there, Linda's there, Darren's there, Susan's there, Lynn's there as well. I've also got a new customer on this one, so welcome to the family. And well done for multi-buying. They've gone. They've gone. My fingers are crossed that hopefully you've managed to get one. I'm not sure, though I think there was some people missing out. Now, what shall I go with? I'm going to bring you this one, actually. I'm going to bring you this one. I just want you to look at the faceting on these. What a beautiful shape. Twisted marquise. Look at this. Now, it's not just a twisted marquise. If I just bring this one in, I'm just going to move that there. Can you see the facets on the surface of this? This is like a disco ball. Love black spinel for that. Now, the price on your screen is not your final price, by the way. Did you just say you're going to half the price? I'm so glad I heard that right, otherwise that would have been very awkward. He's going to half the price. He's actually going to half the price. High luster, gorgeous facet, fantastic shape. How many do we have? That's the question. Oh, we do, good. We actually have a really good quantity on this. So if you do want it, the thing that I love about this as well is the top drill. The fact you've got the top drill on there works so beautifully. And for me, a spinel is what every single black diamond would want to be. It's got great sheen to it. It's got the luster that's just, it grabs you. And even if you wear a little black dress, you'll still see it. Even though it's got the most amazing, amazing, deep, rich colour in the black. You've got this gorgeous sparkle that just lights up when the light catches it. And the whole sheet of the section that you've got literally just, it's like a mirror. And it reflects the light to perfection. And at £14.95, each of these for me is a pendant. But can you imagine them as earrings? I mean, if you had earrings made with this gorgeous spinel, and they're perfect, with a top drill like that, they would be perfect for it, wouldn't they? Jean, what are you going to do with yours? I think you're going to love them. Do you think you're going to love them? They are just magic. Now, there's a couple on the phone at the moment. There's a little bit of a wait. You will be answered, I promise you, as soon as possible. You get 4 of them on a strand. So it works out at £3.73 per stone. Now, I love these. I'm just umming and ahhing now, because would you want to use all of them? Because I think as a necklace, that would be a very impressive necklace to have if you had little cascades coming down, almost a waterfall effect, and have these at the end. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it look amazing? Although I do think 2 pairs of earrings, because the simple beauty. Hold those lines. Hold those lines, my darlings. Let me pop that one back. What have we got? Terra Jasper. Terra Jasper. Terra Jasper is one of our most popular jaspers. I think it's because it holds the dye so well, and the colours that you can get from that, and the effects that you have, this wonderful almost, it's almost like an electric storm. Can you just see? Well, it looks like lightning streaking across the surface of each and every single one of these. It's so, so, so dramatic. The effect is magical. Oh, what? Sorry, seriously? Okay, so it's 400 carats, it's 14 mil. I've just been told this strand has never been under 10 before, and he's going to do it. Sorry? How many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 27. 27. So basically, we're going to take it to 33p per stone for you today. So it's never been under £10 before. We are taking it there. It's 400 carats. It's just, it's the sale. It's just this, that's the only reason that we're doing this. It's the sale. You get an amazing opportunity. You can multi-buy if you want to. It's 1 P&P. Take advantage of that. It is just, for me, it's one of those colours that is a must-have colour. It's definitely a must-have in colour. It's such a deep, rich, royal purple, isn't it? I mean, this is the kind of purple that you would expect only royalty to be able to have. And many, many years ago, it would have been the type of purple. If you think about the fact that purple and red were 2 of the hardest dyes to actually create. So it's just dramatic to think how you can get such an intensity of purple. Now, how much is that per stone? Do you say 33 pence per stone? Yeah, 33 pence per stone. Now, each stone is actually about 14.8 carats, so that's 33 pence for 14.8 carats. Can you imagine going into a jeweller's and saying, could I please have 14.8 carats of terra jasper? I'm only going to pay 33 pence. They would laugh you out of the building, wouldn't they? You'd probably be escorted out of the building, in fairness. Now, I'm going to leave that there with you. Good luck, my darlings, on that one. I'm going to bring to you... Ooh! Oh, hold on, I'm going to show you this side first. I'm then going to reverse it. Going to reverse it because what you've got here is a section that if you wanted to, you could pop a picture in and maybe put resin over the top. You could cerulean on this as well and maybe put some Swarovski on it. There is a lot that you can do with this. So you've got almost like a secret compartment really, haven't you? Obviously it's not a compartment, but a secret section. So you could have a picture of the person you love. You could have maybe a mantra that might help you get through a day. Maybe you want to say something positive that when you're having a bad time you can just look at and remind yourself. It's a gold coloured bezel pendant in a boat wheel shape, and it is a set of 2 that you're going to get. A set of 2. We're going to give you a clearance deal on these ones. 2 in the set. That's the front, there's the back. Nice little secret message maybe. And as Katie was saying earlier on, normally in the spring, coming through to the summer, you get a lot of nautical designs coming through, don't you, in the shops. So this would go perfectly with that. And if you think about it, each year that happens. So it's something that would really just keep coming out and coming out and coming out and going with your wardrobe, no matter what point of the year it is. So £2.50 for the 2. £2.50 for the 2. Maybe it is somebody who loves to sail or loves the sea. You can pop their picture in there. Maybe it's a picture of the favourite holiday destination. Maybe it's a picture of their favourite location. Now I'm going to actually give this... Oh, okay. We've got a rose gold one that I'm going to bring to you in a second. So I'll just leave that there with you. Keep dialing in. Keep checking out. So let's give you the opportunity to actually own the rose gold colour. Oh, I think I might like this more. I know I'm not supposed to say that, but I think I might like this more. It's a really nice colour, isn't it? I'm going to let you know now, there's not as many of these ones as there were the previous ones, and we are going to match the price. Clearance price again, of course. Rose gold colour bezel pendant in a boat wheel shape, 45 by 50 mil. It's a set of 2. And there's your bezel. And again, you can use it with cerulean, you can use it with resin, you can pop a picture in there if you wanted to. £2.50, and it is a pack of 2. Oh, do you know what? They're light enough. I'm just going to raise this up for a second. If you wanted to, you could turn them into earrings. Wouldn't they be lovely? Big, bold, beautiful. You can still have like the secret message on the back if you wanted to, or the picture of a loved one. You don't have to. You don't have to do anything. You could if you wanted to. Like I said, cerulean and then Swarovski, so there's a lot of twinkle and sparkle. Michelle, what are you going to do with yours? Elizabeth, hello, my lovely. I do love the fact that they're big because they're very, very dramatic. And again, you can actually have, if you are going for the pendant effect, you could have it sitting quite long lying. So you could have it so it comes down to your navel. So you've got a really, really, really dramatic piece. And That'd allow it to swing back and forth as well, wouldn't it? So you would be able to see whatever you wanted to pop on the back. Yeah, that would work really nicely. Love the beading effect you've got around here as well. Very much a magical quality. I'll leave those there for you as well. What shall I bring next? Oh, we've got a message. Got a message. Can you pop it on my screen, please, my lovely? Hazel. Hazel says you could use that as a stamp for polymer. Ooh, Hazel, thank you. Yeah, that would be really good actually, wouldn't it? Now, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, this is last of stock, isn't it? Now I'm going to bring these to you. These have been very, very, very popular. It's last of stock that we're bringing to you at a clearance price. So these are your stamping blanks, but they are hammer effect stamping blanks. So you've got that. See, they say hammer effect. I actually think that looks more like giraffe print. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Got kind of a giraffe print or a snake skin. Got that kind of feel to it as well. If I turn this round there, you'll see where you can actually stamp. So it has the blank section at the back. That gives you the chance to either, you can etch on it, you can stamp on it, initials maybe, a date, whatever means something to you really, or to the person who you're gifting this to. Now, it is the lowest ever price we're going to bring it to you at, 23mm, 10 in a pack for £4.95. It's gold and brass with the hammered effect. And you do get a pack of 10. Is it wrong that I'm now looking at these after Christmas thinking of Christmas? That is, isn't it? That's still hanging on to it. There's still the 12 days of Christmas. There's still the 12 days of Christmas. It goes through to the 6th of January. That's it. Then Christmas is over. So this is another one of those really nice opportunities, because you could wear it facing this way and have a secret message on the back. You can have two of them together. So if it turns, if you get it in the right way, if it turns, you'd still see both sides as being hammered. They're gone. Oh, they're sold out. I have got them in the rose gold colour. Got a quick message as well. Michelle, hello my lovely. Hi Lara, my brother was in the Navy and I'm going to make a key charm. Brilliant, that's a brilliant idea actually. I'm sorry I didn't even consider the key charm, but yes Michelle, that would be wonderful. Oh, I like it. I like it. Shall I bring you the rose gold coloured? Okay, so again it's a pack of 10. Again it's the same effect. I'll just show you. Now that I've done that, I actually really like almost the dog tag effect. Two together, back to back. So if it just turned, you see that? It would look like that, but then you could have your secret message underneath. Could be your name on one side, your loved one's name on the other. So you're always together. Or you could actually pop a picture on one side, a little message for yourself. Like I say, it's nice to actually have something like a mantra. So if you have a bad day, you've got something there that's a little bit positive so it can bring you back to a happy place. Matching the price. £4.95 for the pack of 10. The last ones did sell out, so if you missed out on those ones, this is a brilliant alternative. Slightly different colour, obviously, but I think you can work with that. I think this colour is just really nice for it. There we go. It works out as 25p each, I think. 25p each. What? 50 pence, there we are. Told you I'm useless with maths. No, it's 50 pence each. That makes more sense. Here we go. I quite like that. Just having it as like a little picture that you could just pop on. Although, to be fair, the stamping of the names I think would be really wonderful. Now I'm going to leave those there with you, my darlings, because I want to try and squeeze all of the items I've got in this hour in, if I can. We're doing all right so far. We've got a few more. Ooh, chrysoprase. I got some chrysoprase for Christmas. Yeah. Love a little bit of chrysoprase. Isn't it one of those stones, particularly this one, where you're looking down? It reminds me of standing on top of a cliff, looking down into the ocean, where you can see, it's like when they do the aerial shots. You know, when like the plane goes over, or when you've got a drone that goes over and you can see the aerial shots. But when you go out from a cliff face and you're looking down, you see rocks just jutting out of the water, and then you get to see the tropical, beautiful blues just hitting the rocks, and it has that kind of effect. The nice thing about this is that each one is dramatically different, really dramatically different. I mean, this one, it looks like two landscapes have been separated by almost a natural bridge going between the two. And then this one, got kind of an ancient feel. It's almost like, you know, when you've got a gap between, again, I'm going down the cliff face route because that's the kind of feel that I have, but it's like you're looking through a crevice into part of an island, or even into a cave, and the water's still going further. So you've got these wonderful, really dramatic, almost landscapes. And they do work beautifully. I think my favourite's the first one. Now, you are going to get multi-shapes. I can't guarantee what shapes you're going to get, and I can't guarantee how many you're going to get. But what I can guarantee is the fact you've got 140 carats for a tiny £10. That's it. An itsy bitsy, teeny weeny, tiny £10. That actually is the lowest ever price point. So it's a half price deal. And that is a steal, isn't it? Half price deal, it is a steal. 0800 644 655. Ooh. That's my favourite one. That is my favourite one. Now, I'm going to leave that for you because I want to bring you some amethyst. Amethyst drops. And they're all bunched together. Really, really like the fact they're bunched together. In a way, I kind of just want to take those little sections and turn them into cascading earrings. You're looking at 5 per bunch, 4 at the very end on both sides, and then it goes into 5s, and then 3 in the middle. The shape, for me, it's not quite a pear shape. It's quite compressed, and I like that. It's almost like, I think Mark refers to them as dumpy onions, doesn't he? It's a brilliant name, a brilliant description, and absolutely right. They're beautifully faceted as well, so you get a great colour on this. It is Zambian as well. Oh, do you? Ah, Ross is saying it always reminds him of tanzanite, which I've never heard that before. He says, but because you can get the purples in the tanzanite, can't you? And you are actually, to be fair, I will say, when you get Zambian amethyst, when you get it catching the light just right, you do tend to see almost a pleochrysm going in. So you do get to see pinks as well as the darker purples. So I can get on board with that a little bit, actually. We're going to go down in one price point on this one though, so if you want it, we don't have a huge quantity, you're going to need to grab it. It's 92 carats worth for just £12.95. That works out at 14 pence a carat. 14 pence per carat. And you think about it, Zambian amethyst is some of the most sought after amethysts you can get because of that richness of tone, because of that chocolate box effect. And that's the beauty of it. It is so dark, it is so sumptuous, it's a real regal colour, and it's not a regal price point. I mean, that's actually a clearance price right there. That's the lowest price it's ever been to. It's never been there before. And that works out at 14 pence per carat for completely natural amethyst. That colour isn't dyed, it's not heat treated, it's not irradiated, no treatment has been done to these stones at all. That's the beauty of Mother Nature that you've got there for less than £15, which is, for me, amazing. Seriously amazing. I love the way you do get this stunning colour with Zambian amethyst. Now, there are a few of you who have not yet checked out. There's a few of you waiting on the phone lines. Please be patient. You will be answered. I promise you that. There are multi-buyers on this. So don't put the phone down and try again. You'll just end up at the back of the queue. It's a free number, so you don't need to worry about that. You're not paying for that phone call at all. So it's definitely worth the wait, and they will answer you as soon as we can. Fingers crossed and good luck. Got a little message. It's not there. It's not there. Nope. Ta-da, Sarah. Hello, my lovely. Happy New Year, team. Enjoying the show with one final pig out. Yes. Takeout curry and then chocolate cake might burst. Oh, I'm so jealous right now. I made the stupid decision of going, you know what? Gonna start the diet again today. So I had salad for lunch. And that seems like a very long time ago. Very long time ago. So can I come and join you, Sarah? Can I come? We can start tomorrow, can't we? Well, no, in theory I can't. It's my daughter's birthday, which means birthday cake. And party food. And then there's a party on Saturday, so that's more birthday cake and more party food. Oh. Now I might as well just give up until next week, hadn't I? I did remember to, thank you for that, Lucy, thank you. I did remember to invite people. I didn't remember to send the invites out in time, so I had to photograph the invite and then mail it to people via either phone or email, and then just ring going, please, please come, please come. Yeah, yeah, it's full. It's a full house on Saturday. Very full house. I don't actually know when I'm going to put everybody. So we've got my final. Is this my final one? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So this is my final one. All of the items I've bought you tonight, which have been pumpkin cut, have been extremely popular. The clear quartz in particular was very, very well received. And I don't just think it's down to the stone itself. I think it is down to the fantastic, fantastic pumpkin cut. It's a cut that really helps to bring a gemstone out of its shell. It kind of, if it was a shy gemstone in the first place, it really livens it up and gets it to sort of a party stone level. Because you can see, because of all the many facets that you get around the surface of this, it creates a disco ball effect. Can you see that? And not only that, when you've got a strand like this, you've got the disco ball effect from the facets on the stone, but then you get the tiger's eye effect, the chatoyancy, so you get that extra light moving across the stone as well, which is an amazing, amazing effect. Already I've got you checking out very, very quickly, which is really nice to see, so I don't have to remind you to check out. What did we do with the pumpkin cut earlier, though? We took £10 off it, didn't we? Should we do it again? Yes! That will now make it a clearance deal, brand new low. That's an add it to your order price point that you're going to see. That's a join us for the first time price point. Don't forget, if you do join us for the first time and you are a new customer, you do get the free gift as well, which is 2 strands of gemstones and a DVD. And for £7.95, that's a whole lot of bang for your buck, isn't it? So that will automatically be added to your order if it is the first time you've bought from us. And if you have already got your order open, fear not, my lovelies. You can add as many items to that order as you like without paying any additional postage and packaging. That's good, isn't it? It is brilliant. It's brilliant. Yesterday, I ordered... So Lucy asked me about remembering to invite people to my daughter's birthday, which I forgot to do last year. Very closely didn't do it this year. And then got no decorations. So went onto the very well-known website that you can have same-day delivery and paid an absolute fortune for same-day delivery. But it got there. But every time, if you think about it, every time you add to an order, you kind of expect that price point to go up, don't you? We don't do that here. One price point for P&P, add 100 of these if you want to, you're still not paying any extra. Which is amazing. It's amazing. I love that with us. I really do. Hello. Hello, hello. It should be there. Steve, hello my lovely. Hi team, Chinese takeaway and bargain jewellery. Lovely New Year's Day. Hope 2020 is wonderful to you all and to you, my darling. And I'm really jealous right now. Really, really jealous. The amount of people who said they're having a takeaway and I'm just there going, I need some food. Can I come and join you? Actually, I'll do my rounds. Anybody who's got food right now, I'm just going to come and visit for a little while and then go. Does that sound good? Pete's not so sure. So there's multi-buyers on this one. Don't worry, I'm not going to descend on you. But that does sound like a perfect, idyllic New Year's Day, doesn't it? Takeaway and bargain jewellery. See it, like it, love it, want it, grab it. Now, I do want to let you know, you managed to get a hold of the green line frosted jasper earlier on. Now, we did only bring you 3 sizes. We have got the other 3 sizes, 20, 14 and 12, coming up in the mid-show. It's going to be coming up straight after the break with the gorgeous one and only Zena. I haven't seen her in ages. I'm going to get a cuddle. That'll be coming up straight away at 6 o'clock, and I think you're going to love it. So if you do want to add to your order, please, please do. They're actually on pre-order now. So you've got about 10 minutes to get a hold of them. 20 mils at this point in time is the most popular one. And we didn't have the biggest quantity of that. So if 20 mils is the size you're after, pre-orders I think are paramount on that one. And I do still have a few of the smaller sizes that I had in my hours still available on the website. That was 16 and 18. So if you get all of them, that's 20, 18, 16, 14 and 12 that you can get a hold of right now. Now don't go anywhere. I'm going to just say a Happy New Year to every single one of you. It's been a pleasure to be here with you. Don't go anywhere because the gorgeous Zena is going to be coming up with 4 more hours of clearance.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over